same for you. We're gonna give this a try. I haven't played this in a while, but I'm gonna keep these. Again, let the battle commence. Fuck it.
Sadly, my dear, criminals don't simply line up to be punished.
So that's why you work with the LAPD. It all makes so much sense.
Yeah, I couldn't take the L, y'all. I said,
You use
oh shit.
to find the bad guys. Well, I want in.
1 second. I just couldn't hold the L. I was just like, I'm getting slaughtered right now.
Maybe we could do it together. Find the worst of the worst and give them what they deserve.
We'll try to run that back again real quick.
So, Julian, you admit to human trafficking and to the murder of Gary Van Blunt and Officer Joan Reyes.
Yes. You're going to jail for a really long time, cop killer. Please still be safe, sir. What?
Julian, if you didn't break your back falling down a hill, we need to know about that right now.
I fell down the hill. I fell down the hill, I swear. I swear! Does it look familiar to you?
Huh?
Like people we've seen before, like I sort of consulted and left alone with them. I think you're sort of this.
It's crazy.
It's crazy the voice I was referring to it with. I'm sick of it, I mean, aren't you? Wait, never did justice. So, yeah, especially after a cop was doing this. It's all stupid
I
recklessness.
think you need to cut him some slack. You have been a target on this track ever since.
Try it again. You gonna do that every time? Yes, I am.
I know how good this is. All right? I used to just as if they were ants. We need to realize that we are not alone.
I win. Sometimes you just gotta restart the game. Keep that perfect score. Don't y'all judge me. Be like, boy, you cheated to win. And.
Murdering wasn't enough, so they tossed his body over the bridge like Dale of garbage.
Pony boy. I'm so upset.
Wish my boss would let me just say. Oh, sorry, darling. I guess it's not
So you wish your boss let you kill him. Then who's your boss? Turn around. Hey, Chloe.
I win. I think. It means, my dear, that monster needs to be punished. Alright, we're gonna try this again. From winning and losing. You look so different from winning and losing. I might watch the Django again, y'all. I don't know. Who's that on that nag? Horse boy.
No.
It's odd because one of your companies pays his bills.
I have a lot of companies who pay a lot of people a lot of money. Track everything. But you kept track of your son, right? Which is why you consistently bailed him out of jail, always getting him out of trouble. He never learned, did he? In fact, some might say it's your fault. He became a killer, a human trafficker, a broken football. My son had a lot of friends. Maybe one of them decided to make the piece of garbage who crippled him pay. Really? Because I had a little chat with Julian right before he shot a police officer in cold blood. He said that you were an even worse person than he was.
That must make you a true monster.
Unless you have actual cause to charge me with something, this little chat is over. Oh, I'm the devil, Tim, and I have all the cause I need. Detective, I think it's time you left so I can do what I do best and punish this man. Get out.
Lucifer, he will be punished. Lucifer, stop.
Wait, what?
Lucifer, do it.
Detective, leave.
Stop.
This isn't over.
Yeah, let me try that again. Gotta run it back. I won last time.
Tiernan killed Sam, but we have no proof. So, Tiernan's gonna double his legal defense now that you've hulked out in his office.
Devil is as devil does.
What about this other guy? Pony Boy.
Pony Boy already posted bail.
Or Tim posted it for him.
Wait, so you're saying that we don't get to punish anybody?
Can we give us a moment? Thanks. What the hell is up with you?
Honey, you promised.
Lucifer, this is not who you are. I think Eve is a bad influence on you.
This has nothing to do with her. It's who I am. I punish people.
So do I. But like I said, there is a right way and there is a wrong way.
And what makes you the authority on right and wrong?
Because I'm a cop and it's the law.
Well, I'm the devil! I ruled hell. Bad people were sent to me so they could get what they deserve. And it is my job to do the same here on Earth, because when I don't, bad things happen. And that is why I brought you here.
Fuck! I thought I had that. Alright, rematch.
And that is why I won't let Tiernan get away with it.
You broke Julian's back. What am I supposed to do with that, Lucifer?
It's not your place to do anything about it.
Then why?
Take
Why
3.
ask me to leave? When we were in Tiernan's office, you were gonna hurt him. And you wanted me to leave because you knew I was wrong.
It's because you've made it plainly clear that you can't handle who I am.
Mr. Tiernan, the cops are back.
I have nothing more to say.
I'm here about your son.
Dr. Margaret?
He didn't just fall down that hill. Someone deliberately broke his back.
There
I
we
know
go.
who it was.
Why are we arrested this week?
Because I don't have enough proof to put him in jail. But he needs to be held accountable for his actions, and I know that you're a powerful man. A man who ruined his enemies.
Damn. Alright, let me see. Rematch. Lost 3 consecutive times.
You could finally give him a taste of the punishment he deserves.
What is this man's name?
Lucifer Morningstar.
Since we know the murder was personal, I looked back over the autopsy report and I was hoping we could find spit or urine or something. We could
No, I can only use his dick. Alright, well, let's battle.
I really don't get why. Do you know why? Anyway, no luck there. But I did notice that one of his fingers was broken. Still post-mortem, but not from the fall. It looks like someone broke his finger to pry a ring on. Probably whoever stole all his money and drugs.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Do you think there is such a thing as celestial justice? Because if celestial justice does exist, like heaven and hell, then what we've been doing here, say, arresting criminals, like, why even bother? Anyhow, I know you're religious and...
Oh, there we go. He's gonna play it small.
I was religious. And when I used to believe in all that stuff, I really thought that I was doing my part to uphold right and wrong on Earth, and everyone would get their comeuppance eventually, but we still needed to keep people safe. But now, I believe
So this
we don't
should
hold anybody
do it.
back, and if we don't hold people accountable, nobody will, because heaven and hell, they don't exist.
But wait, they do exist. Say the devil.
Oh, finally got a win.
Chloe, look at the Bible.
How many points do I get?
It's so full of contradictions. Fine, take the devil, for example. The devil's supposed to be pure evil, right? But he started out
Points
as
to the
evil.
next rank.
Come on, you can't start good and then turn all evil. I mean, really, that's what they want us to believe?
You're right. He's an angel.
No, my point is that it's all bullshit.
This is where I came with the mother of my child. Right after we found out that we were going to be parents, and we both realized just how wonderful it would be.
All I see is weakness. They're pathetic. If you raise your son surrounded by them, he will become like they are.
They may be flawed, yes, but so are we. And flawed doesn't mean weak.
It's Sounds like something a weak person would say.
Damn.
I'm in a deal. I just want the best for your child.
So do
I'm taking the baby.
I. No, Remy, you're not.
Bring it.
Would you find him or his mother?
Too late. I picked up the son this morning. I've listened to you out of respect and in a deal for what you once were, but I'm convinced more than ever of what I need to do.
Remy, I won't let you take my child.
Try and stop me.
Oh, these are just tutorials. I hate these.
Maze, what is... Someone was following me. Oh, you are following me. Why are you... I'm just protecting you when you leave the house. Don't you have anything else to do? Like hunting bounty? I cleared my entire schedule. I am never leaving your side. I told you, I don't need you to always be around. I need you to back off. But how else am I supposed to protect our baby? Our? Maze, this isn't... I just need some space, okay?
Yeah, sure. Since we're here, do you want to grab a coconut water?
I will never let you anywhere near Linda or my son!
Who's gonna stop me? You?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Can't have anyone saying it wasn't a fair fight.
Did I get neat?
I'm gonna let you raise this baby here. Everything special about him will be leached away.
Oh, that sucks.
You'll be special.
All right, well, whatever.
With his family.
Funny. I thought I was your family.
Dysfunctional one.
Everything you've got. Your precious sister is Bernard told me. Tried to take me on.
Earth has made me weak.
Everyone seems to want to get their hands on these little lovelies, don't they?
It's made me stronger.
I'll play fair, of course. If I lose, I'll hand mine over. Promise. Up for a game?
True warrior admits their defeat.
So you'll respect my wishes.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I will. Reluctantly.
Fancy your chances, do
But
you?
be careful, brother.
Righto.
I still fear one
Do
day
your worst.
you'll come to regret your decision.
Hey, Linda. So I'm just calling because I'm a little worried about Lucifer and thought that you might know what's going on with him. When you get a chance, call me back. Thanks.
What's wrong with Lucifer? Is he okay?
Yeah, Lucifer's okay. I think he's just, he's just going through something right now.
Don't you always say that when somebody's going through something? That's when they need their friends the most.
You know what? You're right, Monkey. But I'm just not sure that I'm the friend that Lucifer needs right now. You do your homework.
Let's see how it looks on. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this. I think this is the best I can do, y'all.
Or bits from his own $100 bills?
Great.
Oh, no, actually, I know a man who owns an Indian farm. They're surprisingly bloodthirsty animals.
Just pick a punishment and let's go. What's the holdup?
All in good time, my darling. You know how satisfying delayed gratification is in bed, right?
I think you're stalling.
What?
Because you're calm. Look, I like Chloe. I do. She's great. But to be honest, I think she's bad influence on you.
Bitch, what?
This has nothing to do with the detective. It's just better when you punish them properly.
I just want you to be the best version of yourself.
Yeah, okay.
That
That sounds like
I held myself back for so long, and I can see you doing the same.
sounds like something a toxic person would say.
I just think she might be a little too involved in your life.
Oh, that is preposterous.
What is this?
That is the detective's offspring. What? Yes, but no, please, no, please, don't touch that. I don't know where you've been.
Look at all those books.
Well, yes, look, emphasis on the look.
Whoa, pony.
No, be careful with that. That was a gift from Napoleon.
Do you have a pet?
Yeah, no, well, not really.
You seriously get your adventure?
There we go.
Like a princess.
How dare you?
You walked up on your balcony?
No, please don't jump on that. It's Italian.
This is the coolest place ever!
Does your mother know you? Does your mother know you're here?
Yes.
Well, what are you doing here?
Came here to make sure you're okay. Your mom said you needed a friend. But it looks like you already have.
Hi, I'm Eve.
Duh.
Hey, Trixie ready?
Trix, that's here.
She said, "No, we gotta run that back."
I don't know who the killer is, but we don't have proof.
Who is it?
Julian's dad, Jacob Tierney.
Jacob Toon. What, he killed somebody?
Well, he thought that Sam was the one who broke Julian's back, so simple revenge motive.
You sure about that? I mean, I didn't think that he was capable of that.
Trix? Trix? Come on! Dan!
Yeah.
Trixie snuck out with Lucifer's.
We gotta go find her. Now.
Where do you live?
Here,
Where are you from?
far away, I came here for Lucifer.
Keep the commentary to yourself, lady. Have you ever been married?
Yes, it didn't work out.
How come?
We weren't right for each other.
What do you do for work?
I don't pretty much just get to be me.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What's your favorite color?
Red, what's your...
I'm asking questions.
Would you excuse me whilst I do something less mind-numbingly boring, like colour sort my suits?
Are you the kind of friend this one needs right now?
I hope so. I care about him very much.
I think there'd be anyone else here, but can't have any witnesses.
She's safe. She's through there.
Mommy, Daddy! Sorry.
Okay, let's try that again. You gonna do that every time you lose? Yeah. I'm gonna do that every time I lose. Until I beat her, damn it.
I hope you know.
Never said I was a gamer for real. I just be playing to play.
To protect that little Archie.
I know. And I also know what you're thinking of doing to Tiernan. Especially now.
Almost killed a child.
Yes. I do.
I never checked to see if my wings were still
Came pretty close.
So if you don't help us take down who really killed Sam Cifelli, well, it was your golden gun used in the murder, so you might be looking pretty damn good for that too. I love it. That's why I wanted to
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You really shouldn't gamble with what you can't afford.
owed Sam a bunch of money.
So is that why Tiernan thought that Sam was the one to break Julian's spine?
Tiernan wanted to do
So I need to get some rare breed cards in this bitch.
Julian had to give Sam whatever he could. His car, his watch, heirlooms.
Heirlooms.
Yeah. Pissed Tiernan off, but he still loved the kid. He's his son after all. But even after all that, Julian still couldn't come up with enough to pay back Sam.
So, after Julian's spine was broken, Tiernan thought Sam must have been the one who did it. Asked for the gun, and then got to revenge himself.
Too bad somebody else crippled Julian. That's
So
why
what do you mean?
We thought that Tiernan was upset because of Lucifer's behavior.
That also include a family ring?
What? Gotta be able to. Try it again, fuck it. Ugh.
Maze?
She ain't give me this much trouble last. Well, she probably did. I ain't gonna hold you, she probably did. Ah, my back.
Giving you your space. I know your heart's in the right place.
She
And
lying.
it makes me happy knowing my son's Auntie Maze is in his corner. But I have to ask, are you in love with me?
What? I mean, you do have that weird things come in small packages,
I know. That's what I thought.
She said She said no. She said no. She said no. This ain't happening. Desperate. She's lying. Bullshit. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I was pissed because she was sleeping with the dad. So, yeah, I was mad. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta... Okay, now I get it. So I have been fucking up. Okay, so yeah. Damn, I've been fucking up bad. Alright, that's why I was kind of like. Okay. This shit is just. You're never gonna beat this one. Alright, come back with my mush. You lying. Nobody. Hit it, Dex. Alright, yeah, you win. This shit. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Damn, this shit was painful. Okay, piss break. One second, be right back. Gotta piss. he said, I'm gonna go right in there.
Because I'm telling the truth and I can prove
That's great. That's cool. Because that means they might take a shot. Oh, so I fucking do it. I'm gonna do this all again. I'll go tell you. So everybody feel about it.
Alrighty, let's see what I can do with this deck. Probably not too much, but we shall see. First time that I get that's some bullshit. I just had to win. Let's see what I've got.
Detective, how can I help you?
No. No! We win.
Come on, you know the deal. Hand over the asterisk.
Keep it up.
Dirty, rotten
Eh? What do you mean?
I mean, exactly. There's no way you lot should be beating the likes of...
Hey, but no one can win all the time, right? Isn't that what gambling's all about?
Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Cheeky little sods. I'll teach you. Take care of this little lot for me, and I'll forget what you owe. Alright.
Very well. Please. Orpheus. Not... Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. Done with drama, huh? Yeah. Hey, you're the ones who stole my gift. If you're looking to blame someone, maybe try looking a...
Shut it, you. These lot are getting clobbered. Let's get down to business. My old man
Asterisk.
We have to take this as work. How can I help you? I don't know where a minute deal is. Why?
I promise you, we will find whoever did this.
He was like, bitch, I already know. I did all that for that asterisk. Alright, cool. What you mean? What you mean? Alright, cool. It look like you finna die, boy.
This isn't over. Really? We beat you at B&D. Now we beat you in a fight. What are you hoping to lose at next? Shut it, you. You'll not be so full of yourself next time. Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
Aye, if we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we? Hey, about that money I owe you.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
Hey, wait! Does this mean we're quits, or...?
Ha! Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye, well, that's what gambling's all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now. And, well, I did go to all the trouble of acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for... Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I never even knew she played.
Imagine seeing your brother go through some type of
If she
like
can
that.
bluff like that, she'll be an opponent and a half.
Gloria too? Ugh, just my luck.
looking good, is it? Time to play my trump cards. Plenty more where that came from.
Too easy.
Here it comes. No rest for the taking. Time to play my trump cards. Aye. That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
Come on! That was a piece of cake.
Damn. Well. Damn. 6.
You think you hate yourself.
Oh, no. No need to worry on that.
What the?
There's also some.
It is time to unleash my full potential. Should prove effective. That ought to make a difference.
Leave it to me! You like this one, mate?
That was a piece of cake.
2 hour mark.
Did the cream I give you not work?
There. No one's putting that back together again.
Hold on a minute. Crikey. Your mom wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No, more.
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, aye. It won't be worth much now we've smashed it to smithereens.
What were we supposed to do? It had a monster in it.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
A lot, but
council immediately. Thank you all for gathering here at such short notice. As you are well aware, the council recently lost 2 of its members. I am sorry to inform you that there is a strong likelihood they were killed by agents of Holograd. However, with the assistance of Dromed and Princess Gloria, we have managed to unmask the traitor. If you would.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, there we go.
It's you, Lady Cygnus. You're the traitor.
Well, Lady Cygnus, would you care to explain yourself? Did you really do this? And if so, why?
Revenge. For my father.
You mean you are Maya? Lupus's daughter?
Not anymore. I am Marla now.
But why? Why all this?
Hey, since we're on the topic of Power Rangers, I got a very, very funny, like... I was thinking about it this morning, like... Well, who gave out the worst ass whooping? Was it Tommy when he was the Green Ranger in the original Power Rangers? Or was it the Psycho Rangers and Power Rangers in Space? Not Power Rangers in Space, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm making 90s babies look real bad right now. But yeah, who gave out the worst ass whooping? Was it Tommy or the Psycho Rangers? Now, I really want you to think about that, because I don't know, man. The Psycho Rangers had me stressed when they first came on the scene.
Time to play my trump cards.
I swear this show is just a really it's a roller coaster. Who gave out the worst answer?
We stand firm for now.
Here I go. You're not even worth my time.
Very well.
You rang?
Commander. Sure, you've had it bad, but that's no excuse.
Why are you gonna let me off the hook? Why does everybody always let me get away with so much bullshit?
I'm not. I just think that you're in pain. More than any of us realize, and I think maybe now is the time to get some help.
My lord. I'm about to order some Taco Bell in a minute. No, I got deadlifts today. I don't need that.
I am useless. A disgrace.
Wait, no!
He said that he couldn't bear to see the business fall.
So he's not the killer.
Thanks to Anihal, we have located the remains of the real Lady Cygnus. It would appear that the imposter was in place for quite some time.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I only wish I had not been so blind to the deception that was taking place.
You have nothing to apologize for, Drummond. Indeed, without your invaluable insight, the stranger in our midst would never have been unmasked. I hope that you see now how much we need you as our...
I cannot, in good conscience, return to my former role, Your Highness. My actions were unbecoming of a royal record keeper, unbecoming of any decent citizen, truth be told. I deserve and desire to remain imprisoned. I hope you understand.
If that is what you wish, Drummond, then I shall not stand in your way. Though I hope that in time you will feel ready to return to your rightful place. And you, Princess Gloria, what do you intend to do next?
Savalon may be safe for now, Your Highness, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Princess Gloria, you and your friends have come to Savalon's rescue not once, but twice now. It is only fitting, therefore, that we attempt to return the favor. Would you permit me and my people to assist you in your quest?
You would really do this for us?
Of course. Though naturally, with the council in chaos, I doubt we will be able to act immediately. Still, I am sure I will eventually be able to persuade the elders to lend you our full support.
Thank you, Your Highness. That would be very much appreciated.
Bring Shawty over here. She got plenty anyway.
You feel like it's your fault.
Yeah, sure.
We've outmaneuvered them. Get some.
Hardly worth.
That was a piece of cake.
Man, no, ain't no way. What's wrong? Step on my head. What? Step on my head.
Batten down the hatches.
Hardly worth the bother. You are no match for us.
Get some.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
This'll be a walk in the park. Get some. That was a piece of cake.
Just us. No distractions. Enough! Lucifer doesn't love you!
There it comes. It blindsided us. That was a piece of cake.
Good journey.
Remain calm. Too easy.
All of it. Oh, I was just kidding. Vagina. Vagina. Alright, cool.
I just lost it.
Boy, just be saying random shit sometimes. Liar.
Let's put the bed. Come on. You rang? Another one beats the dust.
Too easy.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Get some. Did you see that? I'm amazing. Get some.
Hardly worth the bother.
Be vigilant as
You rang? Aye. That'll do nicely. Hang on. Right, let's see. Finding where that came from.
Everyone okay?
not finished yet.
That was a piece of cake.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
May said that demons can enter the bodies of the recently dead. So, if one...
She said, "Why do you think I'm going to hell?" And she was like, "Hey."
Touch, I ruin.
Hope the fuck you do.
You always talk about how much you hate being blamed for humanity's sins. You know, the devil made me do it, and I think I know why
Everyone okay?
Sure I do.
What?
Get some! That was a piece of cake!
The advantage is theirs.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
My lord. Alright, next. Alright, let's watch some legacies. Oh my back!
Previously on Legacies.
The wide open gets stuck in! Come on! That was a piece of cake!
That was
Batten down the hatches!
Our quest must go on.
He'll be on the way.
If you work for yourself.
Right here in front of you.
Come on!
Too easy. The initiative is ours.
Oh shit, they're immune to that? I ain't know that.
Not the best start. Ow! Looks like we did it.
Let's see. Alrighty. What's good, William? The stream's going good. I'm just losing my mind, going into a deep dark. Nah, I'm fucking with you, but nah, it's going all right. I think I'm gonna stream for at least 4 more hours because I want to stream for 7 hours. So I try to stream like every day for right now, a minimum of 6. But yesterday I did 8 hours, so I said, man, that shit's crazy. But if you want to pop back in later on or whatever, you can, because I'm about to hit hour 3 in like 9 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do like 7 hours. How's your day going? that they were immune to.
Let
Yes.
us continue on our way.
Yeah, even my chats on Twitch isn't popping up. Ah, okay, there we go. We can see it. I fucks with it. But yeah, no, I'm just playing. This isn't the new one that just came out on the Twitch. So the original one came out on the 3DS, and then they remade it again for the Twitch. Sorry, the Nintendo Switch 2. But what I'm gonna do is, because everybody's having a hard time like transferring over all their data and all that other dumb shit to like from their Switch 1 to their Switch 2, I'm just gonna stream and beat all the games I got on the Switch 1, then trade everything in and get the Switch 2. But I highly recommend it. It's the theme of it is like the same as Final Fantasy 3. You get all the elemental, well, Final Fantasy 1, 3, and like. But anyway, you get all the elemental crystals, you know, basic concept of good and evil and all that other stuff. So, but I think it's a really good game to play, and I've already beaten it, so I can focus my attention more on engaging with my audience than, because if it's a game I ain't ever played before, like my face is pretty much like locked into the screen. Like I can't tell you how many times I've streamed and like somebody left a comment and I didn't pay attention to it because I was so focused on the game. I might need to do that when I start like streaming and, well, not streaming, but like when I start doing grinding, like learn how to engage with my audience better.
Did you underestimate us?
How the fuck do I get out of this dungeon? So, you know what, I'm happy though. I average about 2 likes every time I do a live. So, gotta stand for something.
Our quest must go on.
And then too, I really don't know who's watching when they watch, because again, I need to get a freaking, maybe I just need to get a second monitor. Well, no, I mean, I'm going to do that, but it's just, I feel like if I'm like laid back like this and I got the computer, got the gaming screen, and then the second monitor like all up in here, I can at least like look up and see if somebody commented. Oh shit. Yeah, ready.
We must make the most of this.
So don't be a Scrooge, Hope. It's Christmas.
Remain calm.
That was a piece of cake.
Definitely feeling something.
Said I hate oil. From the back.
I got here as fast as I could. On the drive over, I saw snow going up all over town. Kids on sleds, and adults running around like idiots stringing up Christmas lights drinking cocoa. Did someone say cocoa?
Hmm.
This is bad.
I've been playing through Dragon Quest III Remake, and this one seems kind of similar. So, let's see that, but I have it, and then we put on. So I haven't opened it yet. But I do plan on streaming. So that's probably gonna be the very last game that I stream. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the very last game that I stream before I get my Switch 2. And the only reason I did another playthrough of Dragon Quest XI on the Switch, and it still took me. Yep. Like I said, I'm waiting because I already know that it's gonna take me a while to.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I don't want to tell a lie because I think I got maybe 60, 70 hours of gameplay on. Hold on, you know what? Give me 1 second. Yes, sir. Let me go through my playlist right quick because I know I've got some hours on Dragon Quest XI. Shit, the amount of hours I got on fucking YS10 was just crazy. I think I got. I don't know. I didn't realize the amount of hours you could accumulate on Switch games until I started streaming them. But let me go to Dragon Quest. So 11. Let me see. I ain't gonna go back in that. I would all this dumb shit up. But hey, well, since I have you, do metal slimes pop up as long as you're in a good area? Is it easy to grind and find metal slimes? I think I got about 67 hours, 60 to 70 hours on Dragon Quest XI. But yeah, do metal slimes come up? And if they do, do they I guess you could say come up easy? As far as me leveling up? Like I said, I know for me it's just easier to play games like this and just grind through them. God damn, I really don't know how to leave this dungeon. I ain't got no sense of direction, by the way. Man, y'all should have seen me when I was playing God of War. Jesus. It was kind of damn, dude, where is you going?
Too easy.
Fuck it, I think I'm gonna order some. I don't want to get no. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back to your comment. I'm gonna warm up a meal prep. I ain't trying to eat no Taco Bell because it's gonna give me the bubble guts when I deadlift today, and I don't need that. The only show in certain caves, and they have different appearance and rates. Man, that's what I thought. That's why I'm I don't know if you're still there or not, but yeah. Also, for everybody else that's watching, I'm not gonna eat a meal prep. Forgot I had tenders I could just put in the oven. But yeah. Hey William, if you still there, what brought? Are you already subbed to me? I'm not asking for sub if you like my content. Cool, but like, did you just happen to see me like streaming under this category? I know when people stream and they're like live, like their bubble will come up. So I was just wondering, like, if you saw me just like on the lives on your actual feed on YouTube. If that's the case, then the algorithm is doing its thing. I kind of hate the fact that you got to stream for longevity in order to be on the algorithm for YouTube. That's, you know, to be on the algorithm for Kick, you got to stream at least 9, like basically like a 9 to 5. You got to stream for at least 6 to 9 hours a day. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm very introverted and I don't know what like to talk about like when I'm on here. So it's kind of like, you gotta do this shit daily for 6 to 9 hours? Like, I'm about to just use a teleport stone and leave this motherfucking dungeon. I'm like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I guess not. Oh well.
I just need Landon to be safe.
Fine. A little locator spell and then off to wherever I go.
Ho, ho, ho! I come bringing gifts.
More like a peace offering, really.
I thought that the three of us had already made peace.
Well, this whole school year, I have been really naughty. I have not been the supportive sister that I want to be. And then there's Landon. It was wrong of me to be jealous when his subconscious just chose you. But thankfully, Christmas is all about forgiveness, right? Cookie?
Them cookies got poison in it.
Run. What kind of cookie?
She said run. She said run.
Dude, you didn't have to give me anything. I mean, we don't even
Alright, cool. Well, whatever. Trying to keep like,
How do you know?
like a mile wide. Like all those small people.
This is leading us straight to...
What you mean? Wait, what you mean?
North Carolina. The same place that this bus is going? I've seen how much you've been struggling. I thought maybe meeting your parents might help you heal. It's your call, Raphael.
I'm starting to think Landon is a bad friend.
I'm trying to work. So if
To
you don't
D.
leave, I'm gonna give
All another piercing.
You wanna help? Find me an ex.
So that's a neg on the knob.
I need to figure out what monsters make everyone so freaking merry. Then kill it.
Whoa. That's naughty as hell, huh?
Oh shit.
All I can to make it on Santa's nice list. Because I've been asking for this one.
Oh, thank you, William.
Never got it. But
He was so nice. He let me know if he was coming back at night. He real, and I fucks with it.
Hell yeah. You sure you want to hit this?
If I start hitting stuff now, I might never stop. There's gotta be someone around here who's as miserable as I am.
You're right. I am miserable.
The place is crawling with holograders. Aye, but
So
this
why
lot just
would
grunts.
I help
They
you?
won't know who we are. We should be able to keep a low profile for now.
But you're the only
We
one
need
around
to gain
here
a
that's
better
not
understanding
eating
of what's happening
figgy
here.
pudding.
And we need to know if King Vernon's all
On the
right.
bright side,
The
me being
innkeeper
miserable must
always
be
seemed
why
to know
I'm
a lot
immune
about
to
what
the
was going
Christmas
on.
spirit. What's your
Maybe we
excuse?
should ask her.
I used to love the holidays. But I lost a lot of my family and everything changed. Everyone running around here all thankful for what they have.
You realize what you're missing?
One moment. Good.
What?
You weren't followed.
Thanks for
If
checking.
anyone can relate to being
Guess
alone,
we need to be more careful.
it's me.
Oh, there's no need to
I haven't
thank
even had a
me.
Christmas.
Like I told you once upon a time, it's only right to help people.
Have you
That's
any
it?
news of King Vernon?
You want my help figuring out your monster?
He surrendered so that the
Eat,
city would be
drink, and
spared.
be
And
merry
then they took
for
him
once in my
prisoner.
life.
There's not much we can do besides praying that he's alright.
God.
We forgot.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
This man must be stopped.
Don't worry about it.
We should probably try
Said
asking
this
around
man
some
must
more.
be
Without
stopped.
drawing attention to ourselves, of course.
Oh, that shit was funny. This man must be Stefano.
The last time that you tried to
This
reunite
is this man.
I just
Oh
need
my
you to consider
God.
it. Josie,
What's
we turned all
wrong
of our
with this
memories.
dude?
I remembered everyone that went into the Malivore pit, and it wasn't just hope.
Your mom.
Was meeting her everything I hoped it would be? No, but I'm really glad I did. I just wanted to give you the same chance.
I hear that. Bro, you were the only family that I need. So let's just keep moving before another monster catches up with us.
You're back. I can do that.
We took care of the wolf.
Yeah. So, that's...
I can't.
That's the... Are you...
Really?
What's the matter?
I can't deal with this right now.
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Don't be silly. You'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right.
All right, pass those ribbons around.
I'll just hang back here. That's okay.
Don't let anyone see it. Then when you're done, I want you to toss the ribbon into the fire.
What the heck is that?
I said I got some unfinished business.
It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
Well, when I tell you that, you sure remember?
Oh, you really are the son of a bottomless pit.
Hey. There. You turn.
Quit stalling. Tell me what I'm looking for before I run out of goodwill towards mudmen and their unpleasant consequences.
My best guess? The Krampus. It's the monster that probably
What's up?
snow and ice in town.
I'm just
As the anti-Santa. Santa Claus rewards good boys and girls, right? Well, Krampus does the opposite. It seeks out hatred and anger instead of peace and joy.
We're literally surrounded by peace and joy.
Not for long.
What did you just do?
You should be proud of me, Hope. I took a page out of your playbook. I found another loophole.
Klaus, tell me. You're spelled inside this room. Now, what exactly did you wish for?
You'll find out soon enough, because, as you can attest, I've been a very bad boy this year.
Unpleasant consequences, remember?
What?
Now, what did you wish?
A savior! You want to protect Landon, right? Well, don't worry. The Krampus is coming to rescue me instead of going after him. And it'll kill anyone dumb enough to get in its way.
Not if we're ready for it.
By we, do you mean the school full of idiot kids drunk on Christmas cheer? Or the grown men running around actually drunk, believing that Santa Claus is real? Good luck damping their spirits and getting them to listen to you.
You leave that to me.
Yeah. COVID. Oh shit, we're on the 3rd hour, y'all. I'm gonna drink another energy drink on hour 4.
Modern machinery fascinates me. This gas guzzler is older than
Hour
My dad's
5.
friend gave it to me and Josie for our sweet 16.
Hour 5.
I could all say is a proper meal.
By which you mean...
Yeah, whoever else stops with you.
Looks like someone high up in Holograd's army.
You local? Not seen you around here before?
I've been sick. Today's the first day I felt well enough to leave my bed.
Is that so?
And
you are Lonsdale, commander of the Holograd forces in this region.
Commander?
Yeah, but who cares about titles when we're in the tavern? We're all equals here. Let me buy you a drink.
Sure.
I'm here because you fancy me, obviously.
Now then, lad. What is it that you do?
I'm a sailor.
Man of the sea, eh?
I just saw some
Must have seen a bit of the world then. I did some travelling myself when I was your age. Me and a pal went on a bit of a journey of self-discovery. Though, it has to be said, one of the main discoveries I made was that I wasn't half as tough as I thought. To be honest, I was lucky to make it home in one piece.
So how come you wound up in the army in Holograd?
In a word, son, duty. The king of Holograd at that time was very good to me. I thought it were only right that I paid him back somehow. Bit pompous, I know, but there you have it. And he rode up. Turns out I'm not a bad soldier. Don't think I could live any other way now.
Wow.
A word to the wise, though. Even to a simple soldier like me, you're not doing the best job of keeping a low profile. Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town, alright? I'd hate to have to kill you for no good reason. Oh, and one more thing. Don't bother trying to pass yourself off as a local again, lad. It didn't work on me, it won't work on anyone else.
Lonsdale, huh?
Alright, didn't want to deploy the nuclear option, but Santa's not real. He's a myth, and you're all acting like a bunch of children. So, let's just put the partridge back in the pear tree and grow the hell up.
I don't think... You need help. He's like, what were we talking about?
She's right. This was all too good to be true.
Well, what did we all find out?
No, it came over.
I spoke to a maid who used to work at the castle. She says she saw King Vernon being taken to the dungeons.
That's no good. I came up empty, I'm afraid.
Get the kids to
What
bed
about
and
you,
gather
Adele?
weapons.
Any luck?
And
I
someone
found
bring
out
me a
who's in charge of the
crossbow.
Holograders. His
But yeah.
name's Lonsdale.
But yeah.
This Lord Commander of theirs, Adam, must trust the guy quite a bit to put him in charge of an entire region.
Whoa. So it really was him.
Know something about this bloke, do you?
Yeah, I met him. He came into the tavern while I was there.
Wait, you didn't
I
speak
saw
to
you
him,
guys.
did you?
I know what
Did
you
he
want.
suspect anything?
Well, he didn't say it in so many words.
Oh my
but
god, he's a...
No.
I think I blew our cover. Sorry, guys.
Sounds like we better break old Vernon out of Choky and hightail it for the hills then, eh?
If she'd known what would happen after she took a life,
Oh.
she never would have enlisted.
Bro, when you said comp, I was thinking like bodybuilding, powerlifting, or martial arts.
Fits of anger, memory loss, trouble with crowds.
Well, how's the date of my execution been set? Still so eager to die, Your Majesty. If it would help my people one iota, I would gladly kneel before the axeman here and now. Oh, crikey. Look, before you go drawing a dotted line round your neck, I have a proposition for you. Now that Halcyone is part of the Empire, I mean to suggest that the Lord Commander makes you its governor.
What?
You know more about this place than anyone, and you certainly inspire loyalty in your subjects. You'd be far more used to them in charge than you would be dead, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what games do you play?
But I thought about her and our baby every day since.
General
So it's time
Lonsdale,
you told me why you're
What is it?
I have orders for you from the Lord Commander, sir.
Because you have more than just your mother's eyes.
God damn his eyes. He's insisting that the execution go ahead. I thought he put me in charge. This should be my decision. I won't do it.
But it is a direct order from the Lord Commander, sir.
You may leave. This is her doing. I know it. She's the one who put this daft idea into his head. Well, I won't stand for it. Do your duty, lads there. Obey your orders. I have done. I took the kingdom, didn't I? But victory's not just about winning the war. It's about what comes after.
And if what comes after is further bloodshed in response to your insubordination, if more of my people have to die, what then? As I told you before, I have no regrets. I will gladly give my life to keep my subjects safe.
That's not what I asked. I wanted another trident. What the hell are you doing? You were supposed to save me.
This is terrible. They've announced that the king is to be executed. What? We must hurry. You're going to help him. Then you have to let us lend a hand. No. We will be fighting trained men. I cannot let you risk your lives. We don't have to. All we need to do is create a distraction so you lot can sneak into the castle. A street brawl should bring the guards running.
And what about the soldiers guarding the castle entrance?
I have an idea. Remember when Sir Sloan used that stone to help us rescue Gloria? The one that blinded everybody? How about we get ourselves another one?
Aye, that could work.
Yes.
I'm Hope.
He taught me how they're made. It shouldn't be too
I find the
complicated.
holidays really stressful.
Tell us what we need, Gloria, and we'll go out and get it.
Damn it. That thing could be anywhere.
Wait. I thought my father was bringing the Krampus to save me, but I was wrong. He must have known.
I said another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
I don't know. But if you let me go, I can make it to the portal before the Krampus kills me.
Nice try, but fool me once and all.
What if there was a way that I could prove to you that I'm on your side? That I'm telling the truth.
I thought I had like the anger under control, but it just came back worse than ever, you know? Being at school had helped because there was other people like me. It turned out that it wasn't the right place for us, you know?
Sometimes you have to leave to protect the people you love. I think that's why my mom gave me up.
Believe me, I get it. I know running away can feel like it's the only option. Sure can't get you something to drink, Landon?
I'm good, Walt. Thank you. For everything. I'm just gonna grab some air. If it's cool with you.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn. I think maybe you were right about coming here.
Hop in, Hobbit.
Lizzie?
One more word, and I will feed you to the flames of Mount Doom myself.
This'll be a walk in the park. I'll drink to that.
Straight in the heart. That's how you kill a Krampus. Anyone want some cocoa?
Yeah, sure. It's Christmas.
Wait, you two are still married. If it's dead, then why hasn't this lunacy stopped?
We have these.
Everyone stay back.
That was a piece of cake.
Who wouldn't be merry on this special night? It's the magic of Christmas, Miss Michelson. It's the most wonderful time of year.
Santa? I can't believe you're real.
Well, of course you can. You see, my dear Hope, belief is what makes things real. Yes.
How did you know her name?
Because everyone was a child once, and I remember each and every one. Besides, a name like Alaric is pretty tough to forget.
A name like Alaric.
I must thank all of you for bringing me back. It's been hard all these years being trapped in that awful dark place, unable to spread joy around the world. Because of you.
Thought I killed that damn thing.
Language, Dr. Salson. Don't blame yourself for missing. Krampus's heart is very small. This is my fight.
Oh, no. You're the man. This one's personal.
So you thought you could steal Christmas, did you? Ho, ho.
Leaving Hope and Josie without having the balls to say why was one thing, but now you're ditching Raph?
As long as monsters are after me, he's in danger too. I needed to find someplace where I knew he'd be safe.
So what is your plan, Huck Finn? Ride the rails?
My only plan is to make sure that nobody else gets hurt because of me. Because that really sucks.
Come back to the school with me. Face Hope and Josie, and then they will help you face whatever comes next.
Ah, there we go. Sent the mask. All right, hold on. I'm about to give you a follow. Hey, Sean, give me a follow. Please and thank you.
What do you say?
Trying to meet this follower goal, goddamn. Hold on, let me go to this man's page.
Entirely too much when action is required.
Here we go. And follow. Go to this page real quick.
Do it fast.
Let me see something. Oh. I am the demon. Oh, shit. You'll be notified when he goes live. Offline, 72 followers. Jealous. I'm jealous. About. Dude don't even have any videos. Cool. Well, whatever. Let's see if I can at least pin. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sean. Oh, shit. Now, if I could just find a way to, like, add people into my streams while I stream, man, we'll be in the money. Hold on, let me see something. Cool. Well, gave you a follow, bro. Let me see. Oh, shit, I gotta be careful. I know TikTok hates when you ask for... Man. I swear, the schematics for every... See if I can reply. No, I'm a pin. I had a lot of videos. They got deleted. I believe it. Hold on, let me see. I'm at least pin yours to the top. And then reply. Be like, thank you. There we go. But yeah, I don't know which ones I'm a clip today, but I might do another phone call series like my last hour of streaming. I don't know yet.
Did you manage to work out how to make those special stones of yours?
No, I didn't.
Yep. How are things over here?
All good, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a meal prep real quick. Well, my chicken wings, y'all. I'll be right back. See if they're ready.
Thank you so much.
3.5 hours.
It won't be happening for a little while yet, though. Why don't you rest up in the meantime? After all, you'll be needing all your energy if you're going to rescue the king.
I guess we will, huh?
Alright. Hey, my chicken tenders aren't ready yet. I'm sorry, y'all, I lied. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go.
They should be getting started right about...
Gotta bring it down something like last time.
And they're off.
The soldiers are on the move.
This is speak. Nah, nigga, it's the Psycho Rangers. Without a doubt. Listen, Tommy might have been whooping ass, but them 5 Psycho Rangers they turned into humans to go to the city to whoop a nigga ass. A new seasons of Power Ranger came. The season after in space is Lost Galaxy. They came in Lost Galaxy. They lost, but they killed the Lost Galaxy Pink Ranger with them. Took a body. Tommy ain't take no bodies, nigga. The Psycho Rangers in 10.
Ready, everyone?
Alright, I'll get my haircut.
I want you to know I posted that. I'm gonna clip that later, but I did not expect your response to be, oh my god. Thank you. You said Psycho Rangers in 10. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna play that back for y'all. Hold on. Make sure y'all can hear it. So this was the question that I asked them. Y'all were there for it. Hey, since we're on the topic of Power Rangers, I got a very, very funny, I was thinking about it this morning, but who gave out the worst ass whooping? Was it Tommy when he was the Green Ranger in the original Power Rangers? Or was it the Psycho Rangers and Power Rangers in Space? Not Power Rangers in Space, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm making 90s babies look real bad right now. But yeah, who gave out the worst ass whooping? Was it Tommy or the Psycho Rangers? Now, I really want you to think about that, because I don't know, man. The Psycho Rangers had me stressed when they first came on the scene. Nah, nigga, it's the Psycho Rangers. Without a doubt. Listen, Tommy might have been whooping ass, but them 5 Psycho Rangers they turned into humans to go to the city to whoop a nigga ass. A new seasons of Power Ranger came. The season after in space is Lost Galaxy. They came in Lost Galaxy. They lost, but they killed the Lost Galaxy Pink Ranger with them. Took a body. Tommy ain't take no bodies, nigga. Psycho Rangers in 10.
What in the world are you doing here?
We don't have much time.
I agree.
Please.
He says, sucker Lakers in 5. Oh my god.
Now, as to your question, we are here to see activity.
I am here, but I cannot leave.
Your Majesty, why?
To make a stand against the...
Recently rewatching In Space, I even had the Psycho Rangers. Yeah, I'm so ready to see them niggas. Nigga. Yeah, the niggas that shit. They beat them niggas' asses for days, bro. For days. The nigga was hurt. They had the Silver Ranger. The Silver Ranger was like, hey, nigga, need me to fake that I'm one too? The Psycho Rangers was wild.
I do not end with Halcyonia. What if the people of your kingdom were forced to fight in a...
Yeah, because I thought about it, and it was just like... Actually, you hit the nail on the head, because I think with the Psycho Rangers, that was like the only series of Rangers where they like,
The people of the world.
I might be misspeaking, but like they actually introduced the concept of death.
Perhaps you are right.
Like, which is kind of funny because like when they were doing it to the bad guys, they were just like, they were destroyed. Like they really introduced like Rangers dying and not coming back from it.
Very well. Then I am in your hands, Princess Gloria.
Great. Let's get the heck.
I think the writers of the Psycho Rangers, they were even like, how can we scare kids? He said motherfuckers was dying. Oh, easy fix. Alright.
This is gonna be fun. Come on.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
How do you think I made it to all these houses in one night? Better watch out!
This will not take long.
Here it comes. Too easy.
This will be a piece of cake.
Very small indeed.
Oh, this was the last one. I didn't think that things okay. Even the angry because we plan to abandon me has failed.
Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
What are you doing?
Lonsdale, I'm a reasonable man.
You know,
But do you really expect me to let you get away with this?
You could just
The only way King Vernon is leaving this castle is over my dead body.
Really? You shouldn't be at the school.
Why swear allegiance to a man like Adam, General Lonsdale?
I didn't.
Whatever
His father had made me promise to look after the boy, and that's what I've done.
And how does executing King Vernon square with that promise exactly? Surely the best way to look after the Lord Commander's interests would be to warn him of the dangers of angering every other ruler in the world.
You made me think that I was
Count
crazy.
yourself among that number, do you? Last I heard, you didn't have a country left to rule over. If you want me to believe you're still worth listening to, you'll need to prove it. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Yes.
Yes, yes, it did.
All that truly matters is
I always feel sorry for you. I'm warning you.
Tis not.
You better be good.
Tis not. You are insufferable. But
I doubt you'll be getting the better of me if that's all you got to offer. And if you can't beat me, you've not a hope in hell of beating the Lord Commander. In fact, I doubt if you'd even lay a glove on him.
you are forgetting that there's a perfectly good bed for you.
It's probably better all round if I just kill you now. Come on, last chance to show me what you're made of.
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Here I go.
Action.
so. Then show me your...
Can't say what it's like to talk to you.
That was a heck of a fight.
Tell you that you're wrong. I don't hate you.
Shit, I do.
And that the truth spell you cast on me is still working, obviously. The spell melted. Assuming that means the Krampus is dead.
Yep. Santa Claus killed him. This Christmas was surprisingly violent.
In that case,
surprisingly.
Portal. At least I can enjoy the last 10 minutes of my life.
Not bad.
If you want to talk, I'll listen for it as long as I can.
I asked for proof, and I got it. I might not have been able to stand up to Adam, but maybe you can.
You're just as screwed up as I am.
You didn't let us
Your
win,
friends
did
still
you?
love you.
Not likely.
Guess I
I just as happily have clobbered you and put King Vernon to the sword. If I've proved anything, it's that I've not got it in me to go against orders, even when I know I should.
Hey, don't be so...
The Lord Commander's powerful, but you beat me. Maybe you can beat him too. Lie still, General Lonsdale.
Wait, which one? Which one did I post?
This is nothing. Listen, there's something I need to say. Please.
Which one higher? Well, you know that the privacy setting for you.
Sure
you have to go?
But on one condition.
Yeah, I gotta head down to
That those who wish to leave be guaranteed safe passage home to Holograd.
Always moving forward.
You have my word.
I'll get my
I
keys.
will issue orders accordingly.
Give you right at least.
I must thank you once again for coming to my aid, Princess Gloria. In return, I will of course do anything that is within my power to assist you in your efforts to recover the Wind Crystal.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your
Hey, wait,
help
which
is
one?
deeply
Which short
appreciated,
was
as
it?
always.
Might I ask what you intend to do next?
I intend to go to Holograd and recover the Wind Crystal.
I mean, if you don't mind me crashing.
Good. We appear to have made it in time.
Prince Pollux! And Anihal, too!
Which YouTube shit? That's what I hate about content creating sometimes, y'all. Copyright. That's what I'm saying.
Well. If it isn't Prince Pollux. Roddy, what are you doing here? Wiswold would have been finished if it weren't for Princess.
Oh, whatever. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'll take it.
We are all in your debt, Your Highness. And the time has come for us to repay you.
Besides the copulation.
Because I have nowhere else to go. In my 5 centuries, being on this planet, little has changed.
Alrighty.
Friends, we have all, in one way or another, come under attack by the Holograders. Had it not been for the efforts of Princess Gloria and her friends, I doubt any of us would still have a country to call home.
Aggravation.
You give me too much credit.
You give me too much credit.
If what we've discovered is correct, the attack on Musa 3 years ago was the first act of aggression in the current campaign. As we
Why
are all
would
aware,
you do
those who
that?
attacked my kingdom that
You
day
got
also
way too
stole
much
the
trust.
crystals. Fire, water, wind, and earth. The power of the cardinal elements resides within each of these sacred treasures.
That's like, that's only in America though. In America, yeah, that was our first death. I think in Japan, them niggas had stayed down or some shit. Them niggas was gone. But yeah, for America, I'm pretty sure the Psycho Ranger was the first niggas to take a dub off a Ranger. That nigga not come back, boy. I think Lost Galaxy in general, niggas was dying. Like at the beginning, the brother who was supposed to be Red died. Yeah, man, Lost Galaxy is just dark. Wait till I start watching Lost Galaxy again, nigga.
The 4 brave warriors faced it, each blessed with the power of one of the crystals. And after
You just kind of gave me a thought, but like, so when I stream, I watch either anime, like, so right now I'm streaming, well, I'm watching flip-flopping from Lucifer to Legacies. I watched most of the anime, well, not most of it, but I watched most of the anime on Netflix, and I keep cycling through them really fast because, again, I'm streaming for like 5-6 at a minimum like 5-6 hours till a max of 9. So I'm going through. Maybe I should start watching One Piece again from the beginning. What you think? But I said all that to say this, like, you think it'd be weird if I started watching Power Rangers in the background too? Like when I stream Yu-Gi-Oh, watch Yu-Gi-Oh in the background as well?
But if we do not act, it is only a matter of time before the nice Nexus is unleashed. If we are to save the world, we must stand together.
That's gotta be the worst way to pass it. Oh
The bravery of all.
Halcyonia stands with you, Princess Gloria, as it always has.
As does Savalon. It is the least we can do, after all you have done for us. I still can't quite believe my old pal's a hero of light.
Oh shit! Power Rangers would be alright. I didn't know you were still here, dude! I thought. Thank you, Sean.
Then it is settled. We march to Holograd on your command, Princess Gloria.
It's both.
Okay, now I'm gonna go check on my chicken again. This is just a cutscene.
Tracking some Holograd our heads. Long live the heroes of light.
Long live the heroes of light. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. Power Rangers would be alright. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Me too, I think that. Be right back. Oh shit. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna turn the volume up on the game because I chew really loud. And I think the last thing y'all want to hear is this. So, I'm not gonna torment y'all while I eat. So I'm gonna turn the game music up so y'all can't hear shit. I'll put the microphone like away while I eat. But I'm still here and I'm still monitoring the comments. I'll say somebody getting pissed right now. Okay. Let me finish this. Get back to streaming. I know somebody went, hey yo, what the fuck? Okay. I think I can play that organ. Instead of the game. Damn. I'm back. That motherfucker, you ain't never go nowhere. Yeah, you right. You right.
It was more.
Ooh, sticks and motherfucking stones.
Can't blindly let him in your
Do not mark it.
Right. I had my intern do a deep dive into the historical records to see if there's any trace of them.
You have an intern? So you have an intern?
Where's Mary?
Ah! Figure it out.
Oh, I got distracted and I lost track of time. But it was dumb and irresponsible.
The Halcyonian and Savalonian forces are assembled. King Vernon and Prince Pollux await your orders.
One Piece, we're about to drop One Piece, whatever it's called. We're gonna be like, they're compressing the old series to an up-to-date one, so to get by fast. I would say, if you can, wait for those. They have, like Crunchyroll has like, at least the East Blue, like the first episodes of until they do the first little wish upon each other, where they say, oh, what their dreams are. But the first 5, they got a little short, like an hour and a half special up there on Crunchyroll. I don't know if Netflix has it. Yeah, I would definitely do it. And then cause I just started watching the old Rangers because I was bored. But they got that. They got if you can't find some Kamen Rider, yeah, you can get active. Them hoes will keep you entertained for sure. They're just messy. They're just so messy.
That was a piece of cake.
So you must be back at work.
The initiative is yours! Or did you underestimate us?
That dude
Nexus and 9 pieces. Oh. What's going on?
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I can assure you.
Looks like we did it.
Messiah. This is a charade. We shouldn't be here cleaning congealed dairy and sugar. We should be kings. UFOs, laser boom.
Hardly worth the bother.
I have to use my own damn capture card. That's so weak, that bitch.
I always feel
Yeah,
sorry
right
for
now.
you.
So I've been tripping. Okay, yeah, nah, I figured it out. So I've been doing this shit all along the whole time. I fucking knew it. It needs to be plugged into the computer, but
Eventually, you put it back to computers, right?
Too easy.
You couldn't take longer.
hmm.
Impressive jawline, but there was someone else.
Hey, you heard from Raph? He's staying with his dad for a bit. Tell Captain Cheekbones has got a weird staring problem.
Captain Cheekbones.
It's okay. Most vampires can't be around one werewolf, not on this many. Most vampires can't control their emotions. Downside of all the power, I guess.
I think having no power would be far more peaceful. You know, a little blonde bird called me Clark when it was killed her. She was powerless and running for her life, and you were searching for yourself?
I was trying to keep everyone safe.
You were searching for yourself?
Well, you could have done anything anyway, of course, but the girl that I loved was in danger. I want to be able to protect her. Good play.
Let's do this!
I'll drink to that.
Well played, my little fine friend. I'm rushing in time, what's any time. This is fun. Down visitors. You a little prick.
Somebody close the portal. This is gonna be fun.
Too easy.
I can fulfill my destiny. That's what I'm talking about. So what do we do next?
Dark sorcery requires steep costs from pain in exchange for power. I'm afraid I must sacrifice that which I hold most dear.
What's that?
The only thing in this wretched existence I've grown fond of.
This'll be a piece of cake. Get some!
Hardly worth the bother.
Damn.
We'll not even break a sweat with this one. Here it comes.
Too easy.
Iconic. Mysterious symbol. Terrifies. Intrigued. Act like a fool. Fear not to follow the master plan.
I'll catch you up there. Where are we going?
Code red. Let's clear out. Now.
On your package. Wolves, follow me.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Too easy.
The urge will pass. I'm sorry.
I'm fiending that energy drink right now, but I need to be at least hour 5 before I
Which
indulge.
we heard. But are you sure?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, it's just a big one, picture.
And again too, when I start yawning like this. I think I'm gonna start drinking just coffee in the morning, because I shouldn't be. I should just be drinking one energy drink a day. 2 energy drinks a day, that is kind of overdoing it. That's pretty bad. But then again too, I used to do that a lot. Yeah, well. So we're gonna try that tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna try coffee. Hopefully my gut can take it. I know some people when they get when they drink coffee, it gives them like the bubble guts really bad. Cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start trying. Yeah, I'm gonna try coffee. Yeah, most gas stations they're like between. I think the cheapest I've ever paid was like 89 cents to like $2 for some coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna try a cup of coffee in the morning. Go get breakfast, and after breakfast, cup of coffee.
I can help. I'm sure we can do it. Maybe we could practice this.
Cup of coffee in the morning.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Thank you.
Vagina.
Hardly worth the bother.
My friend Vincent told me a story about when he was in his culture.
Doodles are really bad.
How dangerous they can be.
So I guess, yeah, when it comes to streaming, if you're going to stream this long, you just got to stay consistent. But also, too, it really does depend on the game that you stream. I don't understand how this game has... I wonder if I go back to streaming... Spider-Man. But then again, too, the audio when I stream on my PS... But I figured out why. That's why I'm kind of like, okay, well, what the fuck?
Batten down the hatches.
Might as well kill all their friends for
Hardly worth the bother.
Okay, this is the final part of the test. Hanging with witches.
You're just trying to charge your controller while you're streaming to get a little bit more gameplay time in, and you got to deal with that sound. So that's why Elgato came out with the Chat Link Pro, which is right here in front of me. We're gonna unbox it. I'm gonna show you guys how to use it, as well as what's changed, and if it's worth it for you to even pick up. Okay. Let's go. Please let us know. Hold on, let me turn because I ain't trying to get hit with copyright.
Batten down the hatches! Get some! That was a piece of cake! This'll be a piece of cake. Get some!
Our quest must go on.
Hold on a second, y'all, because I've been having a shit
you see that? I'm amazing.
Really good numbers.
All hands on deck.
Hardly worth the bother.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I would hate for somebody laughing like this. Oh shit, y'all can't. My bad.
You can't stop me, Chaz. You're not in control of yourself anymore.
You're not in controlling yourself anymore.
I'm not your friend. I'm your eternal master. Now, Neo.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
If you could have just lived that life alone, you might have gotten you. He gave you a chance to start over. And you blew it, Ted.
Earth, I'll call
I've had her, you know, all over your school.
as a father.
Could you imagine your daughter's boyfriend telling you some wild shit like that? Like,
Princess Glory.
like, oh yeah, no, you need to die.
To be used to further your own selfish ends. It is an object of secret power.
My own selfish ends. What do you know of what I need to do with it? I would use it to unite the world, to establish a lasting peace for all through strong leadership. Do you consider that selfish? And I will achieve that end. You may stand quietly by and watch me do so, or you may die. Wait!
son of Parental. What the heck's going on?
Elgato has secretly
Come on, everyone!
You connected your capture card to your OBS, but there's no sound. Our speakers are right over here. Then on the right side. Your setup's looking fine. The stream's ready to go. But of course, your audio's doing the edit. Or you may sound like my baby uncle.
So what do you want next?
What's behind this cool here?
Today's son. You got anything for them?
Yeah, because you're not supposed to have both of them plugged in. Give a fuck with what you see.
How does a whole building just take off like that? I'm struggling to get my head around it
You should have asked
myself.
for help sooner.
All
I was
that
so worried
shaking must have been us breaking free of the ground.
They're using the power of the wind crystal.
Well, whatever's going on, there's no turning back now.
Indeed
know.
not. We must compose ourselves and prepare to
I
push
didn't
on.
ask because I thought that I'd be okay seeing you and Hope together, but it actually kind of just feels really lonely. And it's
Internet
kind of
beef
just
is
wanting
nut.
to push people away from me most because I'm ridiculous.
Would it make you feel better to hear how I was ridiculous today?
Yeah.
When Sebastian flipped out on the witches, I realized there was nothing I could do to help. Not when I feel I'm scared.
This will be a piece of cake.
Too easy.
It's not too late to become one. And you weren't.
I miss talking to you like this. I want us to be friends. Not like ex-friends, like actual friends.
That sounds nice. So, thanks.
Just a little something.
Hardly worth the bother.
Okay, here we go.
Not exactly how it was, but we thought maybe we might like it. Changed it up a little. You picked Sebastian up, right?
I'm amazing.
Yeah.
I gave him the option to follow the rules, but he chose to leave instead.
So,
I'll drink to that.
good. That's good.
Huh.
Honestly, I'm just really glad he's gone.
Girl, why you crying? Kids today just so disrespectful.
I don't see.
All hands on deck. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh. I would be so annoyed at that laugh.
None of all
We must make the most of this opportunity. Too easy.
I have a much better offer.
I have a much
I can
better
grant you freedom from death. All you have to do is pay a visit to the Salvatores
Not the best start.
and bring me back what I need.
Our quest must go on.
Is this your friend? What's their name?
Mr. Winkles.
Everyone okay?
Mr. Winkles. Yo, I'm sorry. Mr. Winkles. Mr. Winkles. I'm sorry. Like, RJ, shut up. Yeah, y'all right. I ain't got no sense. I'm so sorry. Mr. Wink. Okay. You dude is a goofball. Yeah.
Remember about this?
Oh shit.
You don't want to buy a gas leak?
I'm so sick of me. Your flowers are pretty. Need to stop. You were like, bruh!
Unless it changes on the warpath again, stay clear if you can. Are you sure you're ready for this?
This artifact belonged to our mother. She and her friends use it to perfectly predict.
You will regret this.
Josie? The device requires knowledge.
Let
Your
us
favorite color,
continue on our way.
and then purple and 9.
Well, I think she's about to burn her friends to hell.
When the artifact speaks, you will be a troll, married to Jed, and live in a garbage can.
Did you guys hear the big news? Alyssa Che has a room. Pray for her.
What the hell? Are you blind? I spelled the knob to do not disturb. I need my chemistry of magic textbook, and more importantly, why are you on my bed? I thought it'd be nice if it saw some action.
Sorry, Hope.
I'm crashing at Landon's. Have fun holding hands.
At least we almost hit the 5-hour mark.
Wait, you miss your wrinkles. It's better on me than her, right?
Guess I've been doing good on my water intake.
Okay, that's... I'm trying to stop.
stop it from exploding, not to speed up the process. We have tried 12 different spells. This is not a problem that magic makes.
Well, it's better than your solution of covering it in concrete and dropping it in the ocean. Maybe
Damn.
instead of the black magic, use gluten like that.
Let's cut yourself some slack.
I always feel sorry for you.
Wait, what if we try Dad's idea better? Instead of dropping the
Did you see that?
in the ocean, we drop it in a
Amazing.
place where magic can't escape. The prison world.
Absolutely.
But no,
Absolutely.
perfect. There's a celestial event tonight, a meteor shower, and that is what we need to make the Ascendant work, right?
Yeah, that and Bennett blood.
No, I said no. I will figure this out. Okay. Don't do anything.
It's bad enough that Sebastian ghosted me, but now Dad's acting like an annoying control freak.
He's not gonna let us anywhere near the prison wall because our psychotic Uncle Guy.
And what if we sent it to different? Make a new Ascendant and a new prison world with no homicidal uncles. It's gonna take a lot of magic. I mean, we did it when we were 5 with Aunt Bonnie. I mean, we can't do this alone. And
We did it when we were 5.
how hard could it be?
Okay, that was a little hard.
Okay, to be clear, when I asked for training, I sort of meant for the first.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Sorry. This chick makes me all worked up. That girl has no boundaries. She takes all of my stuff, and every day she has a new scented candle. One of which that smells like bacon. I think she's trying to gaslight me.
Yeah, bullies will do that. Trust me,
Yeah.
I pretty much have a PhD on the subject.
Yeah, bullies will do that. Yeah, bullies will do that. I have a PhD in bullying. Oh shit.
You just start talking to her. Bullies hate being confronted.
I guess I could try that, Dr. Kirby.
Great. How about some more sparring first? Maybe some judo or kempo? You know?
Start with a basic jab. Have you walking instead of running headfirst into danger.
It's definitely dangerous. It's more of Zerium. If it shatters, all the black magic goes into Josie.
I didn't know there still existed. I've learned how to repair one. But maybe have a thing. Darling.
I'm gonna let you two catch up. Gotta find myself a bond.
Like this. You're so crazy.
You're in town.
Rick asked me to cover day.
You flew from Japan.
Hardly worth the bother.
For years, witches have been persecuted, indifferent, even dangerous. Coven Day is an opportunity for all of us to celebrate, to take pride
Bitch.
in the witch, to learn about the individual covens that make up our magical community.
Hey, see Melissa train?
No, not today. Glad you decided to join us. Sorry, I just really didn't want to be here.
Damn! They blindsided us.
For the rest of you, enjoy. And find out what your guest house for Coven Day is what you put into it.
I'm amazing.
Hi. Now I know we don't see eye to eye. And I'm sure you probably weren't super excited about having a roommate. Oh, I don't mind having a roommate. I just don't like you. Okay. Maybe we could talk about boundaries. Start over.
She's blaming you for everything. They're going to get rid of you unless you get rid of her.
You're right. We should start over. Actually, when I had the room to myself.
Welcome to my presentation. I'm supposed to talk about my coven, but I don't have one. And
We've got the
I've
upper
always
hand,
wondered
guys.
why I don't fit in or
why I'm bad at magic.
Because you got to make it into a cleric.
I'm amazing.
But I've done some research, and I think I have an answer. I've been misdiagnosed. I'm not a witch. I'm a fairy.
This will not take long.
She was a fairy. She was funny.
Fairies enjoy honey. They're incredibly tidy, and they love to sing, just like me.
Batten down the hatches.
I also never knew my parents.
I'm amazing.
So maybe they were eaten by Malivore.
Maybe you could be eaten by Malivore so we can forget your whole presentation.
Does no one else see
A waste of fairy space?
That's detention in the sun.
Do you even work here?
I do today.
Fine. Could be worse than this. I don't know. Being alone in a room with you? That's your room. Sounds beautiful.
Good hold. Don't let anyone make you look weak.
Oh, I have seen it all.
Cute shoes. They look better on you.
Hey, look over to this chain. Good BFF.
You cannot protect him. Get rid of him
They blindsided us.
before you lose him.
Here it comes.
Your advice was useless, just like you.
Hey, wait. You know I'm always down for adventures in Magnus the Warrior and Nash the Bugbear, but I got him ready to go here.
Does it have anything to do with Hope acting like Alyssa Chang 2.0? Because out of here.
And then, get in there, you got it.
Dealing with a Kareem. It's an Arabian monster
got the upper
that
hand,
whispers
guys.
insecurities and feeds off discord.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
It feeds off the strife, becoming stronger and affecting more and more people until it materializes into our plane. Right now, it's out of phase. It's invisible and intangible.
The album bars are closed.
I don't know how it got here, but it's definitely real. I saw it.
You said it's invisible.
Not to fairies.
So, we are going to try a meditative exercise.
You're so soft. Only you can protect the ball.
Really, some hurt feelings, and this is what we're doing? It's no wonder I have to do everything myself.
Sounds like this would be especially helpful for some of us. Now, close your eyes. Focus on your breathing. Embrace the silence.
Emma, can I borrow you for a sec?
You're in the middle of something.
So am I, and my thing doesn't include, like, combine us all the time.
Damn. They blindsided us.
You and your sister should have given me a start. Again,
Did
I'm
you see that?
toast.
I'm amazing.
Focus on the silence. Thank you.
I've tried it. Freezing it, covering it in concrete, fusing it. Nothing works. If this bomb goes off, it will destroy everything.
Sounds intense.
I thought you were a true crime. Right, well, you know, the genre is hot.
Got
So why don't you just have your character go up on?
Because the character is desperately trying to keep it.
Actually, that's the general when to say protocol.
Oh shit, my bad.
Detonate it from a distance.
But what if there isn't a safe distance?
That's how we must.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's fiction. You can just make something up, right?
No. Wait.
Great.
That was a piece of cake.
Travis Kai 82. What does that mean? Thank you for the comment, by the way. I was getting so into the episode. I'm about to. What's the consensus of this one? Are you talking about the game or the show that I'm watching in the background?
Our quest must go on.
Damn, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. So there's consistency to an extent. That's key. I wonder what game I'm gonna stream next after I beat. So y'all don't like Tales? Do y'all like Fire Emblem? Like, I guess I could do a Fire Emblem game next. Oh, the game. Oh, okay, my bad. Anyway, thank you for commenting, but light and dark, good and evil, blah blah blah, trying to do the right thing. What was it? There's mother crystals. I got all the elemental crystals, blah 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 blah. Towards the final end, but there's like, oh, how is it regarded? Is it good? I enjoy it. I know it came out. I'm starting to think the reason why I'm getting attention on this game is because Bravely Default 1 came out again on the Switch 2. But I enjoy it. It's kind of like, do you like Final Fantasy at all? So it is turn-based. The storyline's great to an extent. So, but it depends on what you're looking for. I'm just streaming it to make content, honestly. But it's a good game. I would definitely recommend it. But after I beat this, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna move on to something else soon too. But let me see. So you guys can't see it, but right now I have 93 hours of gameplay on it. But it's a good game. I think as long as you understand the schematics of the game, a lot of people would enjoy this game.
That was a piece of cake.
Do you have a Switch? Because it's on the Nintendo Switch. Shit. Thank you. I think your chat box would load up. Actually, let me see. Hold on. It should load up pretty soon. He said consensus. I was like, wait a minute. Oh shit, it's still not coming up. Well, actually, you know what? I got you. I think it'll come up if I do. Well, no, I should be able to. Thank you. There we go. So it came up on my Twitch and my YouTube. There we go. Yeah, I actually have the game, but I haven't given it much time yet. Oh shit! Wait, Bravely Default 2 or the original one on the Switch 2 that just came out? And how, if you can recall, how far are you in the game? Says she took the train. So now I gotta go back downstairs. What made you get it? Was it because it was produced by Square Enix? Bravely Default 2. Got you. So I'm assuming you played the original one then. I'm assuming. Oh shit. What level are you? Are you maxed out and everything? Ah, okay. Hey, so what did you think of the first one? I feel like... Man, I don't want to misspeak, but... I feel like they did a lot better with... Am I going forward or back? I feel like they did a lot better with this one than they did with the original one. Like when so after I stream all the games that I have, I'm just gonna go back and... Hey shit, so I went the wrong way. This way I ain't got no sense of damn direction. Maybe I just need to do this way. No, it just takes me to the treasure chest. That's stupid. So basically after first one is good. Yeah. I think the reason why this one was better is because the first one after a while was just... repetitive? Like, I feel like there was a lot of things the first one could have done without, if that makes sense. So what the hell? Am I going the wrong way or am I going the right? Oh, it's through. Ah! Bitch. Got you. So you got... Unless you can just go upstairs, which I don't want to do. That's why I was wondering if the story is better on this one. I mean, it's alright. I wouldn't... In my humble opinion, things was just repetitive in the first one. In my opinion. So... But I mean, I do plan on streaming the first one again soon, so... I guess it just depends on what you like. But I do think it's a great step away from the original. No, it's not, because again, the concept of the crystals... Ooh, we're about to hit an hour. Well, 5 hours. I can drink my second energy drink for the day. Go grab it real quick. And I grabbed the wrong... Oh, wait, no. God damn it. See, y'all ain't got no sense of direction. I would say if you... Okay, so what the fuck is it asking me to do? Like, I gotta go all the way back? Cause why is it... Oh, okay, I'm tripping. Alright, bet. Well, no, when I say it's less repetitive, like... So, I didn't agree with the... I'll be right back, I gotta take a piss and then I'll explain. My bad. But, like, the first one kind of dove into, like, multiverse theory. I said theory. Theory. 1 second, brother. My bad. Hopefully he didn't leave. Like I said, I just went to go grab my energy drink. But the other one, to me, like when it introduced multiverse theory and you kept like, I feel like outside of the bosses that you fought, because in here they call them asterisks. I don't think they call them that in the first one. Asterisks. Basically, the job classes. Like after a while, when you beat through everybody, you learn that you have to call on like the other universes or the other multiverses to beat like whatever the god was in the first one. After a while, I was kind of like, well, that's stupid. And then you kind of learn to an extent that the fairy that was traveling with you was like evil as fuck. That's why I was kind of like, Now, mind you, I'm not saying the game wasn't good or anything. It was just, I don't think that was needed. That's why I'm like, that's kind of stupid to me. So, like I said, it got repetitive to me towards the end. And I think the reason, I could be misspeaking, but I think the reason why they did that, they probably did that because of writing. Like, I don't think they really anticipated to have a fan base off of that game. Like, I really don't think they anticipated to have a fan base off of that game. So they were like, well, we can just write anything and make it seem good. Because the very first time I played this game was when it came out on the 3DS in 2014. Bravely Default 1. Now this one, like I said, now I will say this, I do like the franchise, I like the series. Like, if they make a Bravely Default 3, I'm gonna get that. I definitely enjoy I like the Bravely Default series so far. But like I said, the first one, it was kind of like, and I'm not one to like critique games or like call them, tell you what game is good or what game is bad, but yeah, I don't know. I don't agree. All right, everybody. Cheers to the last 2 hours. So that's one Final Fantasy I haven't played. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, didn't play 5, didn't play 6, 7, 8, 9, got humbled in 9. 10, 10-2, haven't played the online version of 11. I know there's a story mode. I've played 12. 12, well, all of them were challenging, but 12 was... 12 was surprisingly challenging. 13, I haven't, and the storyline of 14 is great, but I haven't played 14 online. I personally loved 15. I liked it. I love 16. I don't know why 15 gets the hate. Yeah, with the job classes. Bet. So kind of like this. But yeah, like, wait, so there was multiverse theory introduced in Final Fantasy V? Generally asking, because I don't know. I've never played it. 12! Like I said, man, 12! I might actually stream that on because it is on the Switch. What, Zodiac Age? I need to start streaming Final Fantasy games. Ain't like I got anything better to do. But I could just, start from one. Yeah! Yeah! He done gave me an idea. Now let me stop. But yeah, 12!
These are but foolish dreams. True peace cannot be achieved by means of such fanciful nonsense.
12!
How little it took to sow chaos.
I don't think 12 was dry. I think
realms. Give each a crystal and all soon.
I understand what. Okay, to be fair, 12 was an acquired taste. I think they wanted to try something new from 10 and 10 too, because I think 10 and 12 were the only games.
Why not then?
Yeah, that were on the PS2, and then 13 was introduced on the PS3. As you know, 15 was on the 4, and then that is something I kind of don't agree with.
And what use is it if someone more powerful comes along?
So we get one Final Fantasy game per console?
The Knight's Nexus is awakening even closer.
Because let's be realistic, we're not getting it. Final Fantasy 17 isn't coming out to the PS6. But yeah, I kind of understand why people wasn't really a fan of 12.
Poor fool.
You're a fool, alright. And an arrogant one at that. Reckon someone needs to put you in your place.
Oh hell, what happened?
Anyone who starts a war in order to stop more war needs some sense beating into them.
As long as we're still standing, we'll never let you win.
Your reign of terror ends here.
This will not take long.
You didn't like 13? So like, does that mean 13, 2, and then 13 Lightning Returns? Like, you didn't like any game out of the 13 franchise? You was just like, nah, I'm really considering streaming all the Final Fantasies. Like, you gave me an idea, for real. But I wonder how long it's gonna take me to beat. I ain't trying to. Yeah, we gotta run this back from earlier, my guy. Mink. But yeah, you didn't like anything about 13. I'm pretty sure you can find one. I don't. So I don't think 13 stinks. Okay, no. I don't think 13 stinks. Now, trust me when I say I got my own personal complaints about that franchise, but the whole entire franchise from 13, 13-2 to 13 Lightning Returns, it was just, none of them were good. Let me guess, 13 left such a bad impression, or you probably didn't play the other two, did you? Which, that is also understandable. Wait, like all the Final? I like 16. I originally didn't like 15 because 15 grew on me, but I like 15. 13, I'm the whole franchise of 13. I'm like, yeah. Again, 12 was kind of, but I don't know, man. I'd have to argue that. I don't think. Not counting the online ones. Got you. I don't know. I don't think they went downhill. I don't think they went downhill after 10. Now, mind you, I feel like 10 changed the game for a lot of things, to be fair. 10 definitely changed it, like the voice actors, you didn't have to read and all that other stuff, so it plus I'm dyslexic as fuck, so now let me stop it. I really don't think it went downhill after 10. I don't think so. Cause the same complaints you can have from 10 up, like, you know how many people hated the junction system in Final Fantasy 8? You have a shitload of people that So everything being 3D, from 7 to 9 before they added voice acting into 10.
What of the wishes and interests of
everybody loved the materia system in 7, which I agreed with. I'm not gonna hold you. At all the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite. Final Fantasy 8, I'm finna get laughed at for this. Final Fantasy 8 took me about 3 years to beat. And how do I know this? I couldn't beat it on the PS1. Growing up, when I got better internet and I had the PS2, I was finally able to beat that game on PS2. But Final Fantasy 8, I like Final Fantasy 8 a lot because originally that was the Final Fantasy. Like every other Final Fantasy that I played at that time before 8, I beat. Shit, I shit you not. I think I beat 10 before I beat 8. I cannot make that up. And I honestly think it was because of the leveling system in the sphere grid. It made me go back to 8, play it, and try to understand the junction system better. Now, with all that being said, like when you say Final Fantasy 13 stinks or everything just went downhill after 10, and like what regard? Like, please elaborate. Like, she was a fairy. Now, let me stop. Like, was it the storyline? Was it the gameplay? Was it the graphics? Was it just like, I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy VIII was a great storyline, but what separated that game and made it hard, like Final Fantasy VIII was challenging because of the junction system. If you did not understand the junction system, you could not beat that game. And then don't get me started. What was it? You really needed to understand the junction system any damn way because of the final boss. So it's kind of like,
fear not, children of men.
That voice, Gwydion? No, it can't be.
it is.
Willem! Need a hand, you lot?
But yeah. But I respect it. It's just, man, that's tough.
Please.
All right, warrior. All right.
Evil man of himself in detention. Apparently he fought him fully.
This is how it ends. Well, listen, you've been some good kids, so I'm sure you're sticking up for someone small. No. But look, I'm not the principal. And to be honest, I wish it was.
Damn.
What happened to the good-looking exchange student?
Yes, Sebastian. He's not right for her.
Saved me?
No. Well, I'm sure, like, every he was reasonably accepting of your point of view.
And something like that.
I do not wish you to die just
murder
yet.
him?
That is all.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a lawyer.
Events are now likely to unfold as Edna intends.
Eyes closed. Focus on the silence.
You
Cecily
must stop
Forrest.
her. This is how you will repay me for crushing my ambition.
Our goal is to keep it a calm green that represents serenity and peace of mind.
She's using you.
And so
I know you're just using me for cryptozoology homework.
Behind your back.
I know you know one talks behind my back.
Your negative thoughts are polluting the sphere, changing its color. Focus, witches.
Judge you. But they're no better than you. Tell them.
I don't know what's worse. Clark stealing Josie's loser boyfriend, or Lizzie getting dumped by Sebastian when she's the only girl he's met since 1509.
If you were enough, you wouldn't have left. Show you enough.
At least I have a family. Unlike you.
We're not Power Rangers. Who are you then?
I'm walking to the store, buying stuff.
Dragons and humans are
Gotta go to the random ass mission.
accumulated by dragon.
Gotta go to the random ass mission.
It is a source of nourishment.
You'll find out soon enough.
Something's wrong.
The gift of
I will
growth.
tell you what is wrong, okay?
Of
That
completion.
hair, that shirt. Oh. Okay.
What's happening?
I see you have a point.
She was a fairy.
We're the Psycho Rangers. We're faster than you. Smarter than you. Stronger than you. But we're evil.
Years, Emma. This is still prone to getting into
It is nothing. A piece of the flying machine grazed one of my wings, is all.
I know.
That's no grace. It
What if
looks
we were
bad.
wrong?
Let's get you seen to, Gwilym. We've done your bit.
Thank you, Martha. But there is one more thing first.
What, fancy fashion sense? Sorry, I didn't mean that.
You said my look was classic.
Just like
I must tell you
Sorry.
of the Knight's Nexus.
Well, I'm living a lie.
It features heavily in the memories of my kind.
It's a monster that makes
There can
everyone
be
act
only
like
one Lord of Dragons, as you
invisible.
know.
Only fairies can see
When
it.
one dies,
Do you
the
wanna
next
take this, or
inherits
should
the
I?
knowledge of their predecessor, of all
Sorry.
their predecessors.
Focus. It's gaining
That
strength by the minute.
knowledge
Once it's strong enough to
now
manifest itself
dwells
on
within me,
non-fairy.
and I will pass it on
Anyway,
to
we
you.
have to figure out a way to stop it.
It is so much less
Many
impressive
centuries
than
ago,
the
in the
heroes,
time
which is-
before the rift between humans and fairies
What does that
arose,
mean?
there was a
Okay,
sacred
that's fine.
spring. From that spring, true
Then I get back
knowledge flowed.
And Maya is on her best
In
behavior.
time, there appeared one who hungered to make that knowledge theirs, and theirs alone. One who had come to be known as the Knight's Nexus. But it was not merely knowledge that the Nexus craved. No, it craved much more than that. It wished to consume all things, living or otherwise. Animals died. The seas and the skies lost their color. Humans and fairies could do nothing but await certain destruction. But then the light of salvation shone forth. Four heroes were chosen by the crystals and tasked with saving the world.
Well, I'm a little desperate.
They did battle with the Nexus and emerged victorious. But the Nexus could not be destroyed. Instead, the power of the crystals was used to seal it away.
Perhaps
Peace returned to the land. But in such times as the crystal's power weakens, the Nexus threatens to rise again.
any secrets that you're keeping.
And in such times, only the restoration of the crystal's power may deliver us from
Why
peril.
does everything have to be a secret with you?
Me? Oh, at least I can
Maintaining
open up.
the
You're
crystal's
never
power
emotionally
was the
available.
sacred duty of the
You
House
took a
of
job
Musa.
in Japan.
And you
We
never
have
told me how
carried
that made
out
you
the
feel.
ceremony by means of
What?
which it is restored every 200 years since time immemorial. But the crystals were stolen, and their power has since been drained.
Okay, the Kareem does have an
It will
Achilles
soon
heel.
be depleted
It's
entirely.
weak to Myrrh,
It must
to
be
Bed Scimitar,
replenished before
and
it is too
fairies.
late.
Don't even think
We
about
must
it.
return to the
Why don't you
crystal's
believe
resting
me?
Can you
place.
fly or shoot
Then climb
chariots
atop my back.
or make others
Let us
believe
make
you?
hay.
No, because you're doing the exact same thing that Landon is with this training. You're trying to
You're not
fit
going
in.
anywhere. Not with your wing like that.
Adele is
I
right. You must
You do know
rest,
the reason
Gwilym.
that training is to help you with.
Forgive me.
If I need someone to die
There
by,
is nothing to
or
forgive.
be picked on,
Without your
I
help,
move on.
we would not have been able
Damn.
to recover the crystals at all.
Wait,
There is a
I'm
path
sorry. I'm sorry.
hidden behind a
I'm
certain
being
waterfall in
bad.
Halcyone.
Did.
If we take it, we can be in
Kareem
Musa before
magnifies
too long.
insecurities. It doesn't
Come
weaken.
along, everyone.
Hey, book nerds. There's a monster on campus. Kind of looks like that pimple Hope had last week. Are you sure it wasn't your own reflection?
Great. It's strong enough to be on our plane.
I think someone's like this.
Are you sure it wasn't your own reflection?
I actually don't think it's after me. Like it actively avoided what.
It'll be time for you to wake up soon. And when you do, we can finally get rid of all the horrible
This isn't
humans.
gonna work, Lizzie. After what happened with
So
Spark,
what if it
I'm
gets rid
nervous
of
to
everything
do
else as well?
even the smallest
I've never liked
spells.
this world.
You
Soon
worried
it's
for
all
magic.
gone. better.
Well, at least I've hit my life goal for today.
Which is why we're going to get rid of them. Every last one. Such a pretty color. I can't wait to watch it all come crashing down.
That was actually kind of crazy because what type of laugh is that?
Joe, are you okay?
What happened?
Monster.
Emma put up a barrier spell so the Korean's stuck in here with us.
It took the sand clock.
The sand clock. Why?
It doesn't matter. We just need to get it back. We can take this thing out, okay? We are 3 badass witches. And 1 moderately bird.
If the sand clock gets damaged, something really bad is gonna happen.
We need to exploit a weakness to take it down fast. Except Landon's research into that was about as useful as his fighting skills. Oh my god, sorry. Love you.
Or maybe my research was fine, but God forbid you use your brain instead of punching every problem.
You deserve that.
Oh crap, I'm infected.
Join the club. Maybe the only one that'll have you. Sorry, monster.
Why am I being infected now? I wasn't before. Oh. Okay. I might have a plan. Hey. What happened back there? What everyone said? It wasn't cool.
At all.
And we really need your help to stop the Korean.
He's not lying.
Why? You're useless, like Hope said. That's because fairies run on belief. I did some research, and the more people that believe in you, the stronger your powers. No one believes in me. I do. You saw the Korean first. You were unaffected by its powers, and when I was hanging out with you, the Korean couldn't affect me. I'm 100% behind you. And I'm not alone.
Vagina.
People calling my name?
Yeah, stupid. I think it's someone's birthday.
We gathered everyone we could. Let loose the fairy.
You got this, Wade. Just know that everyone believes in you.
That show's funny. So he's a fairy. Vagina.
Where am I gonna go? What if there was another option?
I can cast a spell to remove the memories of what you did. What happened with your parents?
What if
it
it
can
was
give you a
another
fresh
option?
new start.
Burned them to a
She's
crisp.
not like the others.
That was.
What would you like to do this?
I want to stay.
What's the name of that bitch?
None of us like it, but it's the only plan that we have. And we have to do something before the fishbowl fractures again.
Time fractures.
Did anyone get the name of that bitch? 18,
You're letting
thank
us
you.
do this?
Well, my bomb expert, she didn't give me the best advice on explosives, but she did point out that it could be better at letting you girls solve your own problems.
I like this mysterious demolition expert. Does she have a name?
Are you sure you guys can handle this?
Not alone, but we have help.
Did anyone get the name of that bitch?
Working together. That's what Cavendish is all about. It's only when witches are alone that we're truly in danger. But together we are strong and can cast spells that none of us would be able to do ourselves.
I'm sorry about
what I said before.
No, she's not. She meant every word of it.
I deserved it.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna try to turn down the jerk.
Mm-hmm. Turn down the jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know.
I'm sorry that I'm telling you.
The advantage is
Now witches, focus on assembling into a new ascendant that will lead to a new prison world.
You are no match for us.
No one's next, no one's Okay then. On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I know. I'm amazing.
Well done, witches. Well done.
Bitch.
It's not over. We must pull together and channel our energy as one to banish the sand clock before it breaks.
We all gotta stick together.
We have been outflanked.
That was a piece of cake.
We did it.
Look at her. She in her element. Jeez. Look at her. She in her element right now. Damn. Damn. That's a little toxic, isn't it?
That job is really coming along.
Eat the damn pie. I don't know what else.
Earlier, I said some things.
We both had monster brain. We can forget all about that.
I can't.
I can't.
As
Toxic.
much as it hurts. What I said was.
Ah, the light.
I love you.
This is the path Sir Sloane and I used when we fled
to
to Castle.
I love
It
that you
feels
wanted
like
to
only
use
yesterday.
brain on.
But so much has happened
And
since
I
then.
love that you're always
Well,
trying to be better.
Now you get to go home at last.
But I
Yes.
don't want you to be there.
I hope that Sir Sloane is watching over us.
The hero's never the one so standing.
I'm sure he is.
I'm not gonna train you to fight with me anymore.
Damn.
What if the monsters are back?
Well, I'm not stopping. If you won't train me, I'll find someone who will.
Bitch.
So that we're both standing at the end of this.
You was with that bitch. You was with that bitch. Piss break. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you.
You finished your novel?
No, I let my daughters take care of the situation, and
Crikey.
shockingly, the world didn't.
This is...
So,
I mean...
I owe you one.
It's...
Welcome to
Hey,
Musa. I am afraid there is no one left
What do you
to
say?
greet us, or to
Yeah,
provide the
let's make
hospitality for which we were so famous.
My answer's in your pocket.
Still, I at least am very happy that you are here. No one survived the attack. I am the only one who remains. But I will not let the same destruction be visited upon other kingdoms. I will not let our world be destroyed. All is not yet lost. As long as we have the crystals, there is always hope.
With the drama
Let us
over,
be
I
on
don't
our
have
way.
anything to distract myself anymore.
Distract you from what?
miss him?
No, I shouldn't care. Sebastian wasn't.
And you feel so old, granddad. It's a mad ting. It's mad ting. Mad ting.
Have room for one more in the cry pile. I think Landon might hate me.
Damn, nigga. Do it. Are there monsters in here?
You look very happy, Alyssa. And I hear you're making friends.
Oh
Is that
shit.
you told me that?
I remember this.
Your best friend. Either
Bastard.
maybe Clara.
This is the wind. I'm gonna be at this for hours. No, I'm not. It wasn't too bad actually.
Which is why I think we can stop having our weekly sessions. Maybe? And better? This will not
I'll drink to that.
I'm trying to tell you that I
I wanted to apologize for earlier.
Let's chalk it up to the Korean.
No, before that. It's none of my business while you're in town.
I appreciate that. But today made me realize that I should be more honest with you. I'm not in town for Kevin Day. Rick asked me to help him with a student. Someone who was giving him trouble. What we did before.
That time?
No, I was just leaving.
This is gonna be fun.
What did you hear earlier? This kind of Kareem was influencing you. Well, all of us.
That's not what I wanted to chat about. I wanted to confess to you.
Boy, this is just as messy as everybody else. Oh my god.
Look lively, lads and lassies.
It's what I know about what you did. Was you recently did this first spell to return everyone's memories about hope. But hope's not the only thing I remember. I remembered other things. Like what you did to me. And what Dr. Saltzman did to those other kids.
This must be very confusing for you. But I can explain. Let me go get Dr. Saltzman.
That won't be possible.
What did you do, Lisa?
I sent them away. Just like you sent the others. I thought it was poetic justice.
That's not possible.
Poetic justice. Poetic justice. In the thunder and rain.
Watching the Saltzmans as they complained about their lives. Worried only about themselves.
You can get it, you can get it, you can get it, you can get it.
Bliss. I linked the two ascendants. When the girls sent the sand clock, they were also
In the
sending themselves
thunder
and
and
Dr.
rain.
I added a time delay spell so no one would realize what happened until it was too
What
late.
the fuck is wrong? A lot, y'all. I'm sorry.
For that one.
It ain't my fault that I'm like this.
Bringing them back.
How? The meteor shower's over. The dice go.
Can't fuck with a ogre. Oh, wait a
You won't remember any of this.
Damn.
It feels poetic too.
Ain't that a bitch?
Hardly worth the bother.
Well, she's one of those. What you mean? What you mean? Damn. Damn.
Hardly worth the bother.
In the thundering rain.
Where are we?
In a prison vault.
I thought you said the ones we had gone through.
Hardly worth the bother.
Not the one you made today. It's the one you made when you were kids.
Why are we here?
I'm guessing Mr. Chang wants to teach me a lesson.
For what?
The miseducation of young minds.
The way to open get stuck in.
Sebastian.
Did you see that? I'm
Amazing meeting you.
Imagine being a parent and getting caught in a lie. That's got to be the absolute worst. Alrighty.
all hands on deck. Let's see. I've been ready for this. Brace yourselves. You'll like this one. You're done for now. Brace yourselves.
Allow me. I must endure.
Pretty touching.
I'm going all in.
No worse than expected. This will fire. Still to prevail.
Oh, that was easy, wasn't it? Ooh, a flare hatchet. Ooh la la.
Hold that thought. Appears we have a visitor.
You hold that thought. It appears we have a visitor. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
My call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped one another. And it wasn't just my friends who helped me. We met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept your choice. You do not regret that choice.
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't
Damn.
matter. It was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I made one step on the road easier for you, I don't regret a thing.
I just pray that you will accept the right time.
I personally don't get this. I don't know your choice. I don't know this little time.
And you, destiny, you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
I'm in this to the bitter end.
The difference between a GPS track.
You're not. Try flapping your arms. Superman doesn't flap his arms. Superman's an alien. You're a bird. You will fairly enter history. Don't be smug.
He said I was today years old.
Your stand-in friend until Raphael gets back. What? But why is this so important to you? So what if you can't fly? No one here flies. Look, I believe in you. Can you be the one person here who believes in me? Hey, you know when I get a key to the roof of the school? Online. And the student security supervisor. Of course you are. Look, can you get it? I think I just need to start with more height, you know? Thanks, man. Kidding. Cancel your flight. Please? I can't run this place alone.
Caroline needs me with him whilst we figure out how to get Alaric and the girls back.
Caroline can call Bonnie.
Oh, Caroline.
You and I together in the same place is not a good idea.
Strictly professional. I need your brain. Listen. The sins of the father will be visited upon the daughters here and not here. That's a piece of the Sphinx's prophecy. He's talking about the prison wall.
Maybe not. Prophecies are like horoscopes. Purposely vague so you can apply them to almost anything.
A new hero rises. It can be felled by the golden arrow. That isn't sounding that vague to me.
Then I suppose you'll just have to keep and use reason until I return. See, the thing about pretending the future is it can wait.
I would feel so much better if you were here with me.
I'm sorry. But I have to go. Maybe I can catch the next flight.
Damn. You're under a spell.
Enough with the illusion spells, Alyssa. Tell me where the Ascendant is.
Why isn't my truth spell working? I guess that new charm potion I took is working.
It is. Too bad. You could use a little charm. Enough with the games, Alyssa. Help me bring this all truth back.
Why? So you can be the hero and save the day? This isn't about you, Hope. Though if I knew how annoying you'd be, I would just take you away too.
How's this? You tell me where the real Ascendant is, and I won't pluck your eyelash extensions out one by one.
Sorry, but I don't negotiate with basic witches. So I'm never telling you where the Ascendant is.
She's a hybrid. She's not basic at all. That was funny. She said, I don't negotiate with basic. I was like, she's a hybrid. She's not basic at all.
You are no match for us. Time to play my trump
I'm
cards.
feeling great. As the librarian's ready. Everyone. And you already know how I feel about it, so I hope you won't.
2, 3.
Get it! I'm disappointed. I'm not surprised. No, man, don't be like that. I really like her, and I'm serious about giving this a shot. You know? You're right.
You see that?
You can give this network something put together the flyest first date ever with everything that she loves. So, what does she love?
So, what does she love? That's crazy.
No, MG. Who am I standing in your way?
Mm-hmm.
Kim loves pool parties, chocolate-covered strawberries, and rosé. Thanks, man. Yeah, then let that forever be you running in the opposite direction.
Hear me.
Give this time to
See
me.
who walks with me. Your sister's soul is lost, devoured by the Nexus. Naught remains, save a bitter and endless motivation. Though you try to reach her, your words fall on deaf ears. She will not hate you. And yet, knowing this, you choose to press on nonetheless.
Of course I do. We were inseparable from as long ago as I can remember. We drink nectar from the same flowers. Talk forever about leaving the village.
Really?
I remember when she first found out about the outside world. About humans. She was so excited.
Yet now she would see that world destroyed. Now she serves a force bent on creation's end. Now she burns with hatred's flame. Do you still stir the fire within
I
you
serve
too?
the highest power of all.
No.
No.
I know
Where
that
were you
what I'm
trying
doing
to
is
take
right. I know I have to stop her. She taught me to love the world and everyone in it. I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
They're harmless. Chip the quiver. Every arrow in there only helps people express the love they already feel inside. Most people say thank you.
Why didn't you come get me?
Oh, I knew you were busy with me, so I was just trying to help.
A hero the likes of which I haven't seen since Hercules.
Say it, please.
Love to. Thanks.
You're not going anywhere. That's a barrier spell. Think of it like a force field.
Your girlfriend's kind of impressive.
You're lucky that I found you when I did. Wait till you were outside trying to fly?
Yeah. It seemed more reasonable than it sounds coming out of your mouth.
Look, I know that you wanted to help, but if you keep trying to be the hero, one day I'm gonna have to choose between saving you and stopping something terrible from happening, and I don't want to think about what that day looks like. What does this say?
The puppy love. Well, that's the modern translation. In Greek, it's more like
Okay, what about this one?
self-love. I call it the narcissus.
Someone help?
Absolutely.
Okay, think you can handle the Cupid problem?
Hey, what Cupid problem?
Exactly. Just watch until I get back, okay? And if you want to prove that you mean us no harm, what's the strongest one of those you got to melt the coldest, bitchiest heart?
Don't tell me you've had a change of heart.
No, but you're about to. Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, this bitch here.
I brush.
Hey, I'm sure you look great. Looks like you did it.
I'm not stressing about my outfit. I know I look good. It's just that I have this thing with pools. Caleb pushed me in the deep end at the neighborhood pool when I was like 10. My lifeguard saved me, but I've had a phobia ever since.
This
I've
motherfucker
been
here.
sitting here trying to gather my nerves.
That dude really played you,
How do
bro.
feel about chocolate-covered strawberries?
I'm allergic to both. Why?
And frosé?
I guess there's a first time for everything.
Kim, hi. Just the girl I was looking for. I need your help with some research on a new monster. Cupid?
Oh my god, Cupid? Also known as Eros, depending on if you prefer the Roman or Greek mythology. You know what? I'll compile both. Danger?
Okay. What the hell was that, Hope? I had a whole date set up.
Date? That's perfect. Okay, I need your help.
With Cupid?
Worse.
Oh, he said worse. How you gonna say that? Piss break. Yeah.
Looking for something to fix your relationship woes.
I don't have relationship woes.
You're talking to the god of love, bro. Come on, we're both stuck here. The least you can do is entertain.
Okay. You're a god.
Were you ever in love with a mortal? like someone way weaker than you?
Nah, I try not to mix business with pleasure.
Well, that's me and Hope. She kind of wears pants in our relationship.
Have you tried not wearing pants? It's very freeing. Okay, all right. How much?
Scoot over. I'll show you how to ride.
I'm so sorry. But it's only safe for one person at a time. But you look thirsty. Oh, for Jose. I mean,
I would love a glass. Thank you.
no, go help yourself. Oh, this is turning as horny as hell. I don't like it.
Stop messing with your gear and give me feedback.
I can't help it. This enchantment itches like crazy.
The faster that you consider psilocybin to tell me release and it is, the faster that you can get out of there. That's why I'm here to help. Looks like she's really into French bulldogs. Talk about that.
How am I supposed to just bring that up, Hope?
The strawberries are to die for. Delicious.
Almost as delicious as French bulldogs.
Not like that.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm going up the back. You're messing up my game.
As long as you don't mess up the game of saving the Sultan's lives. Hello, MG. What'd you say?
How about we play a game?
Vagina.
Marco Polo?
I was thinking something more like if I had a special object that I needed to hide somewhere, where should I put it?
Bad flame. But why don't I show you how I can hold your breath?
I always feel sorry for you. Come on.
How long can I hold my breath for, huh?
Another one beats the dust.
Easy.
That's on me.
Somewhere, somebody somewhere is talking about the love of their life like that right now. She's just so incredible. Motherfucker ain't even got a clue. I'm sorry, y'all. Projecting. Anyway.
I want what she feels for me to be real.
Hey, my arrows are the real deal, Pete.
Okay, I just don't want to hurt.
From the back.
Sorry, but my does this force field have ceilings?
Yeah, you better run.
No.
Thank you all for coming. I hereby bring this meeting of the Super
About to hit the 6th hour. Soon.
Now, I know what you're thinking. We're not heroes, and you're right. But I believe that we can join together and equal one relatively capable hero.
Is this supposed to be motivational?
It's time for us to step up. Show our non-believing peers and our mysteriously absent authority figures who we really are by charging headfirst into our destiny. And today, our destiny is getting Cupid back before Hope finds out that I lost him.
Yeah, all that. My destiny is somewhere else. And I gotta go find it.
To miss this. Good luck not getting close.
Listen, I think you got self-esteem and you're super smart and yeah, sometimes a little
Just
scary,
as
but
spectacular
the
as
real
I
reason I
thought.
didn't want to
Oh, that dude just Lucifer. Makes you think I'm going to hell. Oh, I just got a hunch.
You will regret your impertinence. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
You remain as reasonable as ever, chosen.
Of course. My grandfather and Sir Sloane before me received the crystal's blessing and followed your path. I do not intend to betray their legacy, but this is not a choice I make under duress. It is a path I choose gladly and freely. The people of the world are in danger. As regent of Musa, I must go to their aid. After all, none of my countrymen remain to go in my place. Your determination is clear.
Ooh, shit.
More remains to be said. Then I must be on my way. For the sake of this world, and for all those who have joined me on my quest.
Morning, Detective.
You're in a good mood.
Well, the world will not be destroyed because I forget myself, so I'd say that's a pretty damn good day for me and all my so you're welcome.
It's totally the red skin, the devil wings, no more flare-ups. Right, yeah, sorry, I don't know.
That's kind of heartbreaking.
Until you feel yourself again.
Oh well. It is what it is. The shit I made are really good.
Well, the U.S. Marshals are in charge of the search now, so nothing left to do on our end.
And we are on hour 6.
Recover. You know you've been through a lot.
Well, call me if anything pops up. Or falls down, rather.
Okay, yeah, I will, but I got it covered.
Right?
Okay.
One more hour to go, ladies and gents. Only reason I'm ending it at 7 hours is because I got a session. She's lying. She's a liar.
No. Why not?
Why not?
Because I realize I don't need him anymore. You know, I thought about what you said. I need to accept that
She's lying.
Lucifer doesn't have any feelings for me.
She's a liar.
Good for you.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come on! Looks like we did it!
He said, hell nah, keep that motherfucker in jail. Ah, that's funny. He said, hell nah, keep
you slip it or skip it, I'm sure to be dandy.
What the fuck?
Here it comes! Time to play my trump card! That came from? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
That you're a little angel. See, Lucifer, you shouldn't have. I'm sure Charlie will love it.
It's not for baby, it's for you. It's Sigmund Freud's personal journal. It's just a small token to commemorate the end of therapy.
Wait, what?
Sorry, buried the lead. I'm cured. Isn't that wonderful? And see, I've forgiven myself. And you know, since you had a small hand in that, I'll credit my credits to you. Thank you, Doctor.
And you know you can't
Well, because I got all my devil bits under control again, see? Alabaster from head to toe.
I'll just come and think about all this.
She thinks I might need a little power. So she's as pleased as I am. Anyway, I guess that's it.
Here I go! Want to see what I can do?
No slacking!
It was obviously going to be monopolized, exactly.
Who's that? You never heard them Holograd?
Be right back, piss break.
The crystals were created that the essential equilibrium of creation might be maintained. The Night's Nexus was sealed away in order that this precarious balance might be upheld. Do you seek the same thing? Harmony, equilibrium.
Well, I've never really thought about it that much, to be honest.
I set out on this journey to try and decipher the book Lady Emma left behind.
I just happened to run into Gloria, and the next thing I know, I'm chatting with the Earth Crystal. Then one thing led to another, and here I am.
So all is accidental. Nothing is as you willed it.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, life's all about funny coincidences, isn't it? You set out to achieve one thing, then you get sidetracked.
Like it's in your hips.
But every decision I made, I stand by. I freely chose the path that led me here.
And in choosing, made the path your own.
Aye, that's about right. So, don't worry. We'll do what you need us to do.
We'll seal the Knight's Nexus away again and save the world. But I can't guarantee there won't be another detour or two along the way.
It matters not. All roads lead to the same destination. I, like you, care little for the method, so long as the result is achieved.
A crystal after my own heart. Alrighty, let's go and teach this Knight's Nexus a lesson, shall we?
Instead, he was the one who got dropped.
Come on, Mo. You gotta tell him what you told me. Speak the truth, bro.
Sorry, look, this gonna sound crazy, but Hala is actually dead.
Well, that's impossible. Francis says he's
No, I don't care what they say. It's telling me. I was walking to the studio, and I see a man dressed in leather in the doorway. I see his hands already, so I back up quick. And then a few seconds later, I come out, all bloody and shit, with a knife sticking out his chest. He was happy as a goddamn man.
Explain, bro. And tell him what you told me about the car. That's pretty whack, too, right? Did you say they got the keys to the cars?
Have a bit of this before you leave. Little bit, but I swear, I ain't lying.
Frank, we're gonna need you to come down to the station to verify your stuff.
Glad it's safer there than out here.
Hey guys. Okay, so I've been monitoring social media for any mention of Hala.
I'ma bang you with that heat. Okay.
Looks like Monopolize was telling the truth. Yeah. Can you say hashtag fake death, hashtag publicity stunt?
Well, so everything's a hoax.
The crystal's resting place is this one.
Does that mean case closed then?
Well, I mean, we still gotta find Hala. He's got
Oh, looks like the old book's got something in.
Yeah, correct. Case closed. So, you should probably head home this quick. Cause no victim, no case.
Very well. Suppose there'll be another murder tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
The Knight's Nexus, the source of all calamity, evil given form. Your Majesty, hi! Have courage, Sir Sloane. We must not abandon hope. Have we not long awaited this moment? Our time is nigh at last.
Aye.
Bye, Kinley.
We're all in this together, and we will beat this thing. For the sake of all living beings, for the peace of generations to come, we have to do this. We can't let hatred and destruction win. We've come too far for that. Haven't we, old friend?
Indeed we have, my dear Emma. We are the Crystal's chosen. In walking this path together, so many have been saved, myself included. Queen of Fairies, we humans live but short lives. Heroes of light are chosen.
Now, it seems. There was a witness who told us this crazy story that he saw the victim with a knife sticking out of his chest. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, dead, then not dead? I think I do.
That was Lady Emma. And who was that with her? The King of Musa.
The Fairy Queen was there too, by the sounds of it. That must be what happened 50 years ago, when my grandfather and his comrades did battle against the Knight's Nexus.
The king asked the one we couldn't see to make sure new heroes.
You see, Squee? I told you he'd recognize me.
Oh shit.
What are you doing here? We're here for you, of course. To help you get back home.
Look at that boy panic. He was like,
So you're saying there are two murderous demons on the loose in Los Angeles? Yeah. And one of them entered Kelly's body. And they, or you, can just jump into a human's body whenever you want? No.
I'm ready when you are.
The body has to belong to a dead dude, so our demon wouldn't know where or when it was
So someone killed Kim.
There is something I have been meaning to ask you. I know the crystal spoke to you, but why did you really join me on my quest? You had no obligation, no duty to do so.
Unless something's clearly changed.
Sure, maybe not, but Sir Sloan asked me to, for one thing. But I guess I also wanted to make some kind of difference. Yeah, I could have just walked away, but I chose the harder path. I had to. People talk about fate, but hearing that stuff, I don't know why, but it makes me want to fight it. To try to change things anyway. Not much of a reason, I guess.
You had the courage to defy your fate.
I did not
to swim against the current.
Came straight here to answer your call.
I guess I did, huh?
And in so doing, you proved yourself rather helpful.
Subvert the prophecy by
wow, that almost sounded like a compliment. You can just thank me, you know?
I shall consider it.
Besides,
that's cold.
Well, you know.
Lucifer, you've been on vacation forever. You didn't write, you didn't call. You didn't send a burn offering. The demons of hell.
Have all the necessary preparations been made?
Very well. Dromos of the Linum, by the power of Grayskull, blah de blah de blah de blah, I hereby name
We're gonna give her baby. Hey, happy Father's Day. He's acting like
who celebrates a divorce? They were also.
Very well. Then let us proceed.
Anyway.
Oh, well, that's a shame, because it was a real vacation destination before.
What's so great about Earth, anyway?
Well, no offense, but the company's far greater.
You took your time. I was starting to get bored.
Oh, wah.
Edna, why am I not surprised? Adele, you actually came. Pretty stupid of you, I must say. Well, I won't be giving you a second chance to escape.
Let us pass.
I can't do that, sorry. The night's Nexus is about to wake up.
Never tortured.
Oh, I really can't wait.
I don't get it. Why do you want this?
Come on, you saw what happened. Dangle a crystal or two in front of some dumb humans, mix in a couple of asterisks, and boom! They go and destroy an entire kingdom. Bye-bye, Musa. Humans are so broken. They deserve to be wiped out. Edna, listen to yourself.
Musa is gone. There is nothing we can do about it.
I don't think you were playing, huh?
But I will not allow the fate that befell my kingdom to befall the entire world. If you insist on standing in our way, we will have no choice but to deal with you as necessary. The crystals must be restored to their rightful place.
Lots of big talk,
Damn, I
princess.
did really good today.
Completely misguided as ever.
No complaints.
You're
All
not
right.
putting those crystals back. Not
Just need to get better at.
I'll
All right,
see that
I'll take it.
humanity is wiped out. If that's the last thing
Is that what you really want?
Oh shit.
Huh?
This bitterness, this anger, it's not you. The Night's Nexus is making you do this. Leading you down the path to sadness and hatred. But I know the real you.
Just shut up.
Just shut up.
Shut up. You think I'm being
She said that shit so fast. Just shut up.
I'm the one doing the using.
Like, damn, girl.
Nexus of Night! Unleash your power! Break your bonds!
Edna!
Don't worry, I'm not about to. I'll see every last one of them is wiped out. Starting with these fools right here! Humans make me sick. They all deserve to die. All I had to do was hand over the asterisks. They did the rest. Their selfishness drained the crystals of their power. Their arrogance broke the seal. They're going to be wiped out, and it's all their own stupid fault!
Get some! Well, here we are at last.
All right, ready for this! You're done for now! Let's give this one a whirl! Done for now! You'll like this one!
The world is depending on us.
No! We've come too far to give up now.
I'm going all in! I'm going all in! Here goes everything! You're not even worth my time! Here goes everything!
Did I hit a wrong nerve?
Never forget. Never forget. I'm sorry. Forgetting. Seeming so precious. Useless. Destroyed.
Yes, I can never forgive him, ever! That's why we're going to Very well.
Time to play my trump cards!
You're done for, pal!
Right! Let's do this! Let's give this one a whirl! Let's do this! Oh man, get it! Okay, prepare for impact! Try this for size!
Don't come any closer! I'll kill you!
At last, I awaken. I live.
You're too late! The Nexus is awakening! You're too late!
I've got a very, very bad feeling about this.
So this is the night's Nexus, eh? Kinda hard to believe something like this really exists. It's splitting open.
Stand back, please. I'm going to restore the crystal's power.
Gloria!
Hear me, crystals. Hear me, keepers of worldly harmony. Fire, water, wind and earth. Hear my prayer and regain your power. and seal away the Nexus. Please, hear my prayer. Is it over?
Hey, Chloe, we tracked the call to the agency.
Aye. Sure seems like it.
SWAT is on their way to her apartment right now.
Gloria! Why are you so cold? What have you done, lassie?
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was your plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen? My grandfather gave his life before me.
That's crazy.
And now,
because I'm looking at the stream details on my other videos, and it's just like...
Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because if I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please.
And I also really
I never
think
meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can...
I think it depends on the game, too.
say it. And
there's just no way.
Mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria!
I think I know who has the baby.
Pretty much do have to. Yeah, you gotta stream daily, which is fine, but damn, that's so crazy. So every day at a minimum, stream hours wise. Man, that's crazy. I mean, I'm committed, but damn.
It's a beautiful day, huh? Aye. And that's a heck of a view. I've never really noticed until now. Not really. How truly beautiful it all is.
Yeah, looking at it now, it's hard to believe everything that happened.
It's all thanks to Gloria. Without her, none of us would be here to see this. But she's not here to see it with us.
Saying this, but there are more important things than me right now.
Okay. All right, then we need to figure out why Demon Kenley and his crew would take turn.
Well, it's clearly all about me. And then I ordered them to go home, and they got angry and they're doing this to get back.
How do we find the demons and
Why don't we go back to my penthouse where we can strategize freely?
Yeah.
If the crystal's power is to be restored, there is only one way. A sacrifice must be made. My own.
So, this was your plan all along?
You knew this was going to happen?
My grandfather gave his life before me, and now I give mine.
No! Why didn't you tell us? Why?
Because If I had, you would have stopped me.
Of course I would!
Forgive me. Please. I never meant to upset you, really. I didn't. You have been so kind to me. It has meant so much. So very much. Now, at last, I can say it and mean it. Thank you so much.
Gloria, please, you've got to wake up! Gloria!
I command you.
What was that?
The book usually shows us scenes from the past, but that was something different, right?
Is it true, Gloria? Is that how this is going to end?
Yes. There is no other way. For the Knight's Nexus to be sealed away, I must give my life.
No!
Its power is immeasurable. Even with the crystal's aid, the Nexus can only be restrained for so long. At full strength, the crystals can keep its evil at bay for 2 centuries at best. 50 years ago, my grandfather laid down his life in order that strength might be replenished. He did his duty as a monarch of the Musen line, but then the crystals were stolen, and their blessings misused. Now their power is all but spent once more.
Which means another sacrifice. And a lot sooner than expected.
And you've known that this whole time?
Yes. And I have long since made my peace with the burden I must bear. My life is a trivial price to pay when weighed against the countless thousands that would otherwise be lost.
But Gloria, are we really gonna let her do this?
Where are you going?
To find another way to end this.
But there is no other way.
Your grandfather and Sir Sloane seem to think there was. I have to believe they were right. Wait, the book? Maybe there's something in there that can help us.
My time to shine, is it? Righto, let's have a wee look-see.
But you can't read it all yet, can you?
Let's see now.
Fine. Guess there's nothing else for it. Time to
Fairy Town?
My sister found out about the Knight's Nexus before she left Magmel, right? Maybe we can learn...
Well, hang about. I didn't think humans were able to get to your hometown.
Oh, you'll get there, no problem. As to whether they'll let you in, I left too. And long enough ago that I can't exactly...
Hey, come on.
Still, it's the only idea... Sounds like we need to hurry. Come on then.
What? It's where? You mean it?
Yep. In fact, we walked right past it at least once.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Alright, if they took the vial, they're probably planning on performing the same ceremony that Kimmy was gonna perform on me.
So come and tell us, Detective. Once you served up this holy anointed sedative, where was this ceremony to take place? Back when you wanted me in hell?
Well, as you know,
I hear it. I hear the voice of hate. It's alive, and it's coming home at last.
Never forget.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. They'll die. Every last human will die. They took everything from me. The people I loved. My home. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. And now I'm going to take everything from them in return. Everything. say goodnight, children of men.
Never forget!
Now come, destroy it all! The humans, their stupid world, everything!
I wanted to hear screaming, I would have stayed home.
He's just a hungry boy. Idiot. It's way too. Just let it go. He's just not used to the heat.
Detective, it's actually less helpful if you're there. You make me vulnerable, remember?
But I don't. You're supposed to be at the penthouse. Right. But I needed to apologize for all of it. And everything with you. I realize you're not this perfect guy I made you out to be.
No, you suck at apologies.
Cleanliness. I thought I wanted you. I realized I've just been missing the person I used to be when I was with you.
Well, I hope you find what you want, Eve, but I really wish you'd have this epiphany before you let demons loose.
King Charlie.
He's gonna be
Not the best start. Get some! That was a piece of cake!
This happened! Ow!
Time to play my trump cards!
Ow! Another one bites the dust!
Hardly worth the bother.
Bitch, you. Oh, this mother, I gotta go through. Damn. Alright, we'll see. I couldn't get through this stage. That was like.
Be vigilant, everyone!
Here it comes! That was a piece of cake!
I just love happy endings.
You are no match for us.
Get some! Looks like you did it!
Now the demons know I have no intention of returning.
So what I'm gonna do, because I really need to figure out how I'm gonna fix the staticky sound, but I'm gonna get the damn.
Hey! Open up!
Maybe you?
It's me! Adele!
I'm gonna figure out how to fix the sound for the PS5. And we just gonna stream from the PS5 for a little bit too. So
Oh, come on! At least listen to what I have to say!
Is probably gonna be...
Why should we? You have brought humans to Magmel! Have you forgotten everything you were ever taught?
Fire Emblem or Tales
These aren't just
of
any old
Vesperia.
humans! They're friends of
Definitive
mine!
Edition.
Friends? You have human friends? You're no better than a human yourself now! You bring nothing but calamity! Just go!
I need to keep them contained. They must have a king.
Look, I didn't come here to argue about who's what or which is worse than the other. We need your help, all right? The Knight's Nexus is about to break free.
What? You speak the truth?
I do, Lady Esmeralda.
Then we have little choice but to listen. Gatekeeper, lower the barrier.
But Lady Esmeralda!
Oh, shut up.
Were my instructions unclear?
No, Lady Esmeralda! Right away!
Instructions unclear.
No idea how this is going to go, but there's only one way to find out. Welcome to Magmel, everyone.
That's something else in the prophecy. My first love was never Eve.
I promised I wouldn't come back here until I finished what I'd set out to do. Oh!
Alrighty there! I'm Elf.
Humans! Humans!
Crikey! I've made some bad first impressions in my time, but that was something else.
You can't exactly blame them. Most fairies have never seen your kind before.
Oh, I get it. So we just need to get to know them a bit and all will be well there. Like when you and me first met. This should be easy enough. Haha! This interspecies relation stuff's a piece of cake, eh?
If you say so. Anyway, I'm sure it'll all be fine. After all, we're more similar than we're different in the end. Give or take the odd weirdo like yourself.
And what's that supposed to mean exactly?
What's that thing you always say? Don't sweat the details? Yeah, that. Come on.
That was pretty cool. Alright, back to legacies, but not for long, because I'm just gonna...
So if that's what you want, that's up to you.
It has been too long, Adele.
It has. You're looking well, Lady Esmeralda.
Children of men, you must forgive us our ill-mannered welcome. I am Esmeralda, acting warden of Magnol in the absence of our queen. Now, Adele, you mentioned the Knight's Nexus.
I did. I'm afraid that Edna has broken the seal that binds it. She wants to destroy humankind.
What madness is this? Tell me all that you know, child.
Hey, baby wings.
I see. Then we have little time. You shall have our aid, but your companions will have to leave.
Wait, why? They're my friends. And they're not just regular humans. They've been blessed by the crystals.
Be that as it may, they are children of men nonetheless. And where humans walk, calamity follows. We cannot risk a repetition of past tragedies.
No, you don't understand. They're different.
You will not sway me. Their kind are weak, easily tempted, corruptible. Or do you mean to tell me that you have not seen ample evidence of humanity's shortcomings on your travels? The differences between humans and fairies are vast and irreconcilable. Let us speak no more of this.
One of his arrows, take him out. I'm trying, okay?
Elvis?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Thine love.
Insolent wretch.
Vast and irreconcilable indeed. I can't see any difference at all. I mean, I may not be known for my insight, but in all the time I've spent traipsing hither and thither with Adele, I never had the faintest idea she might be anything other than human. And not the foggiest, I tell you. She laughs just like I do, gets mad just like I do, enjoys a beverage just like I do. As far as I can tell, the only difference between the two of us is a pair of wings so small as to be barely noticeable.
And what of the troubled history between our two species?
History's history. All in the past. That's the whole point, isn't it? Don't sweat the details. That's what I always say.
Oh, wait.
Talk about this later.
Listen, how's about this for an idea? You sit down with us for a wee dram or six, and see how you feel about our irreconcilable differences once we're done, eh? If you still not changed your mind by then, the drinks are on me.
About that.
You are entertaining, human. I will give you that. We would certainly be foolish to fear one such as yourself. Very well. We shall do as you suggest. But put one foot wrong, and I shall cut you down in a heartbeat. One more thing. Adele, you have suffered much that we might come this far. Know this. You are still one of us, and a valued ambassador for our kind at that. Bring wine. Tonight we toast the heroes of light.
That's just my natural vampire smolder. I'll tone that down.
Or don't.
I'm in with somebody new.
Well, that's convenient. Who? Some slutty werewolf in Canada? I don't like
There you
being
are.
lied to.
No, it's Kim, the intern.
I see that you've overindulged as usual.
That Esmeralda doesn't know when to stop, eh?
It's never gonna be me.
I'm sorry.
You met your match at last. That'll teach you to get cocky.
Can we still be friends?
Hey, I wanted to say thank you.
For what? Bringing you back home?
No, for saying there's no difference between us. The whole time we were traveling together, I never told you what I really was. I guess I was kind of worried how you'd react when you finally found out.
Women. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh shit.
Now I really have heard it all.
And besides, why would I give a monkeys what you
Nothing?
are?
Why indeed? I should have known you couldn't care less either way. You're far too flippant and reckless and weird.
That one I won't argue with. Charming. Good to know you're all in agreement.
But I guess that's why I...
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Right. I think it's time we were heading back. Come on, you guys.
What happened?
I tried to stick to the plan, but once you were gone...
This is why I do everything myself.
Except it wasn't you making out with her.
Many centuries ago, a human came to Magmel. We fairies welcomed her with open arms. But she had come seeking to possess our most sacred treasures. Our wisdom, our memories. Ignoring our ancient laws, she gorged herself on forbidden knowledge, and in so doing, became a creature of malign power beyond measure.
The Knight's Nexus.
The very same. And since that day, no human has ever been suffered to enter Magmel again. Quite rightly, I might add. But now the Nexus threatens to reawaken, imperiling humankind and fairykind alike. The evil must be stopped at all costs.
If you will permit me to ask, Lady Esmeralda, do you have any idea how it might be stopped?
You possess the asterisks, do you not? Fear not. I do not mean to take them from you. You have not gathered them all, but those you do have should suffice. The Nexus may yet be defeated.
You truly think so?
Beyond lies the fount of knowledge, the wellspring wherein all wisdom and memory might be beheld. The Nexus will surely be drawn there. It must needs slake its thirst. Though we cannot know what its coming might bring, we will aid you in whatever way we can.
This is between us girls.
I will go on ahead, heroes of light. Join me there when your preparations are complete.
You thought you killed Cupid. But I am as tolerant, hard, older brother Hopkins.
Alright, well.
Can't imagine that burning love ever feels too good, does it?
Alrighty, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me for 7 hours. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in either a couple hours or tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna do. It's gonna be chopped up in bits too, which is probably gonna be like the real annoying thing. But I think I figured the streaming shit out is just damn. Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out. But if I come back, it's just to finish off City of the Wolves, and then we can go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining the stream. Peace.